There, it is now official. It is streaming. All right, got the music playing. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this.
No.
Let's get it. I'm gonna send the bat signal out. The bat signal. All right. I post on Twitter. And I post to your server.
I got the notification. And it was just my thumbnail. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Big W's, big W's. Awesomeness. Alright. There we go. Ah, it's perfect. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. Here, we'll give it about like a minute or two. Just let the chat warm up a little bit. 5 people already? What the heck? Dang, it's quick. Yo, Meteor. Man, the new chapter of the TF2 Comic made me cry. That's what he said. Yo, Meteor. Same here. Same here. Actually,
So true.
here, look. I gotta show Meteor my stream. Was it? Here, look. Here. Look at my background. Look at that. You already know. You already know, Meteor.
Already done.
Already
We love
know.
Yeah. That's TF2 chapter hit hard. It hit hard.
Yeah. It's such a good ending at this time. It's like, oh my gosh. It's sad. It's also sad seeing the story conclude. You never thought that would conclude. Yeah, just TF2. You just can't believe it. Yeah. We're just gonna be. I think we'll give it like one more minute and then we'll hop onto just TF2. We're on TF2, but we'll start a match. Something that's like Taco Bell. But yes, the stream was there. It says it's hilarious how Scout became the opposite of his dad by being an absent father while Scout took care and was there for his children. Oh yeah. Actually, Percy, I think you brought that too, right? I'm pretty sure.
He became what Spy could never be for him. A good dad. Even though now all of the kids' mothers are runaways. Bitches. Yeah. Maybe they're all spies, who knows?
No, maybe.
Are you self-aware?
It says, wait, okay, hold on, I just got done. Wait, a donation rate for Tortoise to $2. What's your favorite stand? What's your favorite TF2 unit? I mean, well, my favorite stand, it's like I'd say it's a tie between Star Platinum and Wonder Review. Yeah, good old tie. And for favorite TF2 unit, I think you mean class? Like, I mean.
Yeah, most likely class.
Yeah. Well. That's actually interesting. I'd probably say it's a tie between Scout and Spy. Mainly because I just like to. I don't know. I like the bot. I'm gonna claim it as like the bot players. Like, what was it? Pursuit hates the way I play Spy. But like, listen, I got this crazy strategy.
I hate the way you play Spy. It's hard.
It's brain
dead. It's actual cancer.
It doesn't make any sense how it works, but it just does. I think I might play Spy just to show y'all like what I do, and somehow it just works to regain kills. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, true. Like goes. Here, I think we'll start the match now. Here, I'll load it up.
Hooray! I get to watch you just destroy.
Nah, I'm probably gonna job, man.
I forget how fun Smithmas was when we played it last night. It was really good. Smithmas underappreciated. Yeah. Getting to play the Saxon Hale is awesome.
Yeah, Smithmas is fun. Alright, we got a game. Alright, but what was it? Filthy T said, haven't read the new TF2 comic yet. Is it good? Yes, absolutely. It's like a bare minimum.
Fantastic ending.
Yeah. Like it's 9 out of 10 or higher. That's how good it is. So as I says, anyway, it's nearly 5 a.m. for the hours to sleep. Hope you have fun stream. Alright, man. I'll make sure at least hopefully stream earlier tomorrow. Hopefully. I could stream earlier today because I had to babysit, but I gotta make sure to stream more because I'm on break finally. Even though I'm still doing a lot of other stuff, research wise and stuff. At least have some time to say hi, hello. It says like, what was that Truman thing? He's like, in case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yeah, that's the
So true. So true.
Really good times like this, unfortunately. But yeah. And there's some more comments here. It says also, Scout having the ultimate riz to be able to bang multiple is truly God's gift. That is true. That is true.
He lost his immortality hack though.
Oh, yeah,
he
true.
lost his immortality.
For character development.
No.
It was for
For character development,
Yeah.
he had to bang every woman on Earth.
Yeah. And he did so. I can't believe it. He really did it.
He did.
Trust me. I can barely. He says I can barely hear y'all. Oh, is it the music? I can turn that down.
I'm hoping Valve updates TF2.
Yeah.
Quite please, update TF2, please. I'm begging. Also, Nancy,
Yeah.
making sure talk about fucking organized versus Tooru. What a concept.
Yeah,
Indeed,
sure.
I wonder who
know.
came up with it, or who. I wonder who donated the pitch that matchup.
Yeah.
Quite unknown.
Quite unknown.
A mysterious effect of some description.
True. But yeah, stream if like if being like if there's like some audio issues like if being pursuer too quiet or the music's too loud, like let us know which problem is specifically. I'll make sure to fix it if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to keep reading off. So Scout the GOAT says here's hoping we have Valve updates TF2 please Valve. I think like the only update we have I think is like the heavy update, and after that I'm pretty sure that's I think that would be the final like TF2 update to match up with the comics probably more maybe. It'd be sad to see.
I'm kind of hoping we get some cosmetic update for like the ending of the comic. Give me Scout's hair, please.
Oh yeah, true. We need that 100%. You gotta put that. Scout's awesome hair.
Would you guys give up?
Ah! I'm lagging.
Hey, we gotta stop it!
Alright. There we go. Don't question my TF2-ness. Alright. Says, you don't mind if I hop on stream? Yeah, we can get him on stream, yeah. Because KT, will keep talking, he has this game. So you might forget him on?
Sure.
Just for some TF2 games?
More people to fail the Mario.
Alright. Yeah, KT, I think you should be able to join our party in the game. After this game map like ends, then I'll make sure to invite you to the voice chat. Says, what else is being said here? I'm trying to remember if there's any new specialist cosmetics are any good. I can only remember seeing the sweater for Cyber Watch or liking. Not too sure. Pursuit knows more about like the TF2. I guess updates something more than I do. I really don't know.
This there's some new emotes that look pretty good though. I saw like one for Demo Man where he like, I don't know, golfs with Salted Head. That was pretty good. Cosmetics wise, not much interesting aside from like, again, like some Christmas sweaters.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a scout over here. Wait, is that a medic? What he said? He's not healing me. Oh, never mind. It's not a medic. Yeah, TF2 all good.
Demo Spy. Apparently.
Oh my gosh. You crit screen me. The crit screen. Yo, chat, what do you think is like the most underrated death battle episode? I hit like Pursuit with like I think my controversial take. I don't think it's the most underrated, obviously, but like it's like one of the underrated ones I really like. Is Captain Falcon versus like Johnny Cage. Like the only thing I didn't like was, I guess, Captain Falcon getting his card in the fight animation. I was like, that was bullshit. Outside helped, clearly. That was pretty lame. To take Johnny out, or whatever. And I didn't mind it. Even had said for the longest time been trying to understand the eco side of Lil Mac versus Eco, but I just can't. All I hear is Dempsey rolling the bare feet. Oh.
I got a spy on me.
Spy?
You come here.
I don't really like. Man, I really don't like Lil Mac versus. I'm not. I really don't like.
You fight me like a man. Come on. No. I was gonna get him with my fucking melee. But yep, I knew it. I'm so good at being bad at this game.
We're being bad together in this game, man. I'm not do too much of scout run around.
Scout coming in from behind.
Hold on 1 sec. Hold on 1 sec. I am back. Hold on. I'm here. What did I miss? I do so. Anyways. Hello?
Yellow.
Alright, I'm here. Ah, my game's all in. Here it is. Wait, did we win that round or we lose it?
We lost the point. We haven't lost the round. Or the game.
Yeah, I think I was listening last time. Yeah, Lil Mac vs. Epo. Don't like it. Don't like that matchup. I think the only boxing match I ever want to see is, or actually the only thing I care about is like, I guess not really like a boxing. It's half that. Rocky Balboa versus Daniel Reyes, so Karate Kid. That's what I want to see. All right, some more comments. Let's see.
Please.
Says I think. Shrimp says I think Dragonborn versus. Oh shit. Sorry, Shrimp. The scout was very rude. Says I think Dragon Ball versus Chosen Dead is one of Season 10's best. Most people have it top 5. Okay. That's pretty solid one for everybody. Says I think Frank versus Neo is pretty cool despite not being talked that much. True. I guess one of the gripes I have is probably Frank's characterization, I guess? Because we're Dead Rising, like I think the 5th one of them all, like, it just didn't fit his personality. But yeah, there's some pretty solid beats in that I like. Oh man. Also, the tracks are better, right?
Yeah, Resident Rising is one of my favorite tracks of all time.
Also, it's referenced in like a lot of commission tracks for season, like I think Leon versus John Wick and Magician versus Nemesis 5th edition. Yeah.
Yeah. That good. The guitar in Resident Rising is like some of my favorite, just in like the tracks from Brandon in general.
Yeah.
And the guitar in that like track is so good.
It's super good. Maybe I might play that track on stream. It's not gonna appear. You know. So.
Kill that goddamn heavy.
Get him. Get him.
Oh my god, there's like 30 of them.
Yep. Alright. Says KT says Ant-Man versus Atom is pretty underrated.
Got backstabbed.
Okay, yeah, I can buy that. That makes sense. It being underrated. I think my favorite moment with Ant-Man vs. Atom is definitely Overspace. That was such a cool scene. It's like, well, I mean,
that was sick.
specifically him just taking the Overspace and just presenting it. You see, like, I think it's Eternity. Like, that's pretty cool. He literally got done in by the cosmology of Marvel. It's crazy. Like the Atom.
Being killed by literally the Marvel cosmology in its entirety.
Couldn't comprehend it.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah. It says also Ben 10 versus Green Lantern is pretty fun in the bathroom. I love the fight in that one. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm 100% on that one. Pretty fun in the vacuum. Had a.
Oh, I go backstab. Holy shit, that skip. Okay.
They just, it's like, they just messed up on the, I guess, execution of it. That's like the only problem, unfortunately.
I don't think that Ben 10 versus Green Lantern deserved like the amount of attention it got in terms of like just people angry about it and shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And it was mainly like the really bad.
Ben 10 lovers.
Oh, yeah, Ben 10 lovers, really bad explanation and contradictory explanations. Like it was pretty real. There's a whole like ink tank, like just dang.
There's a lot of unfortunate circumstances that led to it just being like turned into such an unfortunately bad episode.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Joe versus Evo is a better box than Evo. I've seen that. Yeah, I like that one. That one's like way better than Mac versus Evo. I feel like Mac versus Evo is so surface level. Like, I get it. I guess that's most, I guess, what do you call them? Legacy matchups? Like, most of them, or at least half of them, it's sad. Half are like pretty surface level because they're legacy. Like, they're just created very early on, right? From their beginning. So people just didn't think them through, right? Like, I just don't get Mac versus Evo. I don't. Never did. Probably Ultron versus Sigma, if that's underrated. Okay.
Sigma.
That's actually a really good fight, though. Like, not gonna lie. That's a pretty good fight. That's pretty underrated. Especially that bow. That's pretty cool. Mac would beat Epo. I mean, the fact that he can take punches from someone like Sandman who can destroy buildings with his bare hands. Listen,
Little Mac moment.
I mean, not just that, but like, literally, Little Mac fought Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong punched the moon. Like he punched, it was like he moved the moon or some shit. Like, what does Epo do against that? What does he do?
Fucking none. You do fucking none.
I just don't like this matchup. It's so,
You do none.
I don't think it's a good matchup, man.
Lil Mac yelling at Epo when he talks about having fought Donkey Kong. You'll do fucking none. You'll do none.
Like, oh my gosh. That is a rip.
Fucking sad. Sad as hell.
Really is sad. You know what was it? Me Pursuit dropped the hot take. You know what's really sad? Like, a character that gets demolished in a fight. You got
What is that?
Agent 47 against Spy. What is 47 doing against Spy? What is he doing?
Okay, yeah, that is good. I don't even know. I don't know how big of a hot take it is that fucking 47 gets demolished in an unfun like a way, but yeesh, it is not pretty.
Like, even
He
if
dies hard.
yeah, and even if you like don't buy like City, don't like Mountain TF2, right? Town is very solid. And it's like right there. Like
No matter what, like even if you lowball TF2, like what you think is realistic for TF2, like the most that you can get 47 to is like a wall at best.
and it's just like, and there's no way he's getting that speed advantage, bro. Like, Spy's blitzing. He's got like relativistic scale. No, this is cooked, bro. Voila, he cooked.
Voila. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah. Yeah, 47. He's just kind of helpful. Even Spy's equipment, like, I don't know. I think you have to argue some like arbitrary hack stuff for like 47, like, oh, you can like see through walls or something. I don't know. You gotta.
Or just decided to stream at 11 at night.
You gotta be like very generous with that now, or counter some of Spy's bullshit. Oh, speaking of Spy, he just got dropped. Damn, I'm about to die. Oh no, Lord?
So you know what? Keep talking spitting. 47 needs to throw the tracking briefcase. I didn't think about that. You're so true.
True. Alright.
Most overpowered weapon in 47's arsenal.
That briefcase.
Cannot beat the briefcase.
Cannot beat it. Cannot beat it. What else we got here? Select that one a good amount. Going through the older episodes. Starts off, each goes pretty sweet. Video work and climax is up. Yeah, true. Actually, I think that's what one of the episodes was like. That verdict. If they were to do that again, there's no way Ichigo's gonna lose. Like, he's got some pretty crazy buffs recently. I don't know he's losing.
I don't know. They did have Madara beating Aizen.
True, but they didn't even give like Aizen like his best like stuff. They're very skeptical. Like, why? Like, what? There's something arbitrary about it. It's just, I don't know. I don't like that one, but. I don't know. I'm just saying, if they did Naruto versus Ichigo today, Ichigo should slam. Maybe Naruto still has the speed advantage, depending on if they buy Lightspeed Bleach or not.
Nah, Naruto wins. Believe it.
Believe it, yeah. I like how there's like a One Piece Naruto, Naruto versus Luffy commission track from Brandon, and it's called Believe It's Real. It's like the best track name for the match, I think. Believe It's Real. Oh my gosh. Also, everyone just make sure to try and get to your comments while playing the game at the same time. Keep going on your turn. Alright, let's see. Emerald Heroes is a... actually, wait a minute. Before I move on to that one, I want to say one more thing about Naruto Ichigo. Oh, the original death battle. I think Ichigo's death was, like, badass, but at the same time, it was like, damn, it's kind of tragically funny. Like, almost kind of like... dirty. Yeah, bro, he lost his fucking powers. He's just normal human. He picks up a fucking stick, and Naruto throws like 3 Biju bombs at this man. That's so unnecessary. That was like one of the most unnecessarily like overkill deaths I think I've seen in the show. That has to be like in the top 5, man. That's like a Naruto throws 3 Biju bombs at me, and then shoots a big laser. It's like, yeah, I gotta make sure Jobber's fucking dead. Like, that's overkill.
There's a spy you. There's a spy you somewhere.
Oh, there's a spy me.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I'll kill one spy. Oh, my music turned off. What's going on here? Ah, the thing finally cut off. Here. I'm gonna load up some more music for y'all.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me. There we go. Alright.
I have terrible ping, but I'm managing.
You got this.
I've got 3 kills.
That's not bad. You can add more kills to the kill count. You got this. It's like that meat that YouTube channel. Adds the kill count.
Let me peek.
Alright.
The peek.
Now to continue with the shot. Alright, so Emerald Heroes is a better track too. 100%. That was like the first track I always play at the beginning of the streams, usually.
I just got an achievement.
It got as bad as what's the tank, like making that.
Spy you again.
Spy me? Where is he?
He's somewhere, but I saw him pretending to jump around.
I'm gonna hit him with the head with a bat.
He probably ran away. He tried like jumping into our heavy. And then he just disappeared.
Uh-oh. I got murdered.
The only way I can do anything in this game is if I play melee demo.
Yeah.
Oh no, I landed on it.
But to continue what KT said, Ink Tank, yeah, making the whole like Bensei could be your favorite character. I mean, I think there's some validity to like, at least what he's saying. Like, obviously if you have passion to it, like, it's like, okay, I guess Ben could do like a thing where he could copy to Goku Saiyan thing or Superman. I could see an argument being made there. So I'll give it to it hard for now, but like, the whole Seth back and forth, yeah. That's pretty
Yeah, there was
awesome.
the whole thing with the ink tank. I respect what he was doing, definitely.
Yeah.
Also, like, then he just made a lot of videos, and like I think he noticed that the first video got like it got like monka views,
Yeah.
and he was just like, you know, this got me views, this got me popular. Time to keep doing it.
Yeah.
So I respect the grind and the hustle.
Plus, I don't think he. Oh. Okay, I thought that was a spot. But like, and also, I don't think he had any negative or malicious intent behind any of this stuff. He's just genuine about it, in my opinion. So I think he's fine. He's pretty cool, my boy. Oh,
So scout.
oh, I got him. Hit him. Got him.
Yeah. I'm laughing at him.
Temp check.
Circles around.
So true.
Alright. Sherm says, y'all start talking about 096 Subway, be happy to hop in. Ooh. We got, yeah, we got plenty of people. Okay.
So real.
Yeah. Alright, well, here, I can, here, after I die, I'll start a group chat. Me, Dan, DC, and KT. We get that talking. We get more people in here. Says, any thoughts on the Tooru versus Tooru versus Wonder G plot? Ah, dang, who's gonna win that one? Tooru versus Wonder. Yo, versus what do you think about that? Tooru versus Wonder,
Probably Tooru, to be honest, for real.
yeah, I'm just messing with Phoenix. I know he's talking about what was it? Wonder G versus the blog's called Wonder versus 096. I mean, obviously, I kind of vibe with the matchup with Tooru versus 096 instead of just saying Wonder. It's kind of weird to say Wonder View. Ah, you got me. All right.
And you bled to death.
Yeah, I missed I whiffed. I got dropped like an omelet. Alright. You.
You gotta scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Jaeger.
He's like, you're just Caleb City. Let's see. NKT.
Caleb's based.
Alright. Here, let's hop in this other group GC real quick.
I'm dead. Sure.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Now, we're getting the crew in here.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Alright, now, things have begun. Oh, and I gotta let the stream thing back up so I can see the chat. Alright.
Ran.
I see you, KT, yeah. I think you should be able to join us, so.
I'm dead.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Let me try and jump into TF2.
I hate mini century.
But I also kind of want to interact with chat too, but I don't know which one I want to do.
Yeah, make sure you interact with the chat as best you can while I play. But yeah, I think the last question was thoughts on like Wonder versus 096 that vlog. I mean, I'm not gonna give spoilers. This is still being worked on, but it's just going pretty well. There's a lot of surprising things, a lot of very interesting conversations. Like, that I think everyone will like it. It's a solid, good. I think Sol's good, man. That's his full name. Yeah, Sol's good, man. Like, it's his vlog. No, it's round one. Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
It's a round one blog.
I gotta update TF2. I forgot to.
I got updated. Yeah, it's a round one blog, so y'all enjoy his content. I'll make sure to make a community
I
post about
survived
it.
that game with a single health.
Oh yeah. Who do you main on Marvel Rivals?
Me?
Yeah.
I just play Punisher. I haven't really explored most of the cast. Punisher's the only one I don't suck with. It's like
Oh.
I'm so desperate to get a good PC to play Marvel Rivals.
I was playing it with Lumos and all them, and they really need like a tank. So I was kind of forced to play a tank. So I picked Doctor Strange, and I kind of just clicked with him.
okay.
I feel like with all these games, you gotta pick a couple characters for each category.
With
Yeah,
Overwatch,
I also got
picked the
into
worst.
I also got into Hella, and I'm planning on trying Broken Daggers.
Alright.
You'll never
So I
guess
can
who
have,
my
like,
main is,
heavy,
just a high profile picture.
Hella, and then like and a
Magic.
healer.
Yeah. I feel like the most overpowered characters. It's like that's just really annoying to me. Iron Fist, Scarlet Witch, and Spider-Man. Like a really good Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Players. Like when they get in your face, it's like you're just dead. Like you can't get them off of you. It's over. Like, just drop your controller.
Yeah,
It's
but
Filipino's.
I still think
Just
Spider-Man's
remember
web
the
shooters
buzzword,
just
come on.
being a gun is hilarious.
Oh yeah. Oh, lit up literally. Alright.
Hide in hand.
Let's see more comments on the stream. Says you don't actually need DK. Need the DK fight. Oh, for feet. Don Felica casually sends 1,000 plus pound bullets flying into the air. Yeah. There's that for
yeah,
Dramatic
that
versus
one.
Epo. I just don't like that. I have such a grudge against that matchup. I'm like, oh my gosh. Says. Where Rangers gets this says, yeah, 47 at most is like, that's Wallow plus physical stats, but level weapons, supersonic speed, strength aware. So Jobber, did you see the Hell of the Boss episode? If you watch Hell of the Boss, yeah, it was peak, yeah, both episodes. Second to last and the year's one. They're very good. I enjoyed them. Vizipop's writing quality has improved.
I roll.
I was like, okay. It's like, it's
Okay.
pretty good.
When it comes
Busy being a
to
hater.
Hell of a Boss, season 1 I really liked, but then season 2, I'm not vibing with season 2 as much.
Like the last 2 episodes were just, yes. I was like, alright. Everything else is okay. It's alright, you know. I understand. Let's see.
Oh, I have been trying to look for like a matchup for, I think, what's his name from Megalobox? Hold on. Have you seen
Like,
Megalobox?
that's the protagonist, whatever his name is.
Yeah. Let me check. His
I think the
name.
2 I've seen for him
Junk-
are Epo and Adam
Junk
from
Dog.
Real Steel.
Ooh, that one's a good one. That
Real
one actually seems pretty interesting. I want a Real Still sequel so bad. It was such a good
I've waited for a Real Steel sequel for years and it's never come and I've given up hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to wait. Whoa!
It was going to be a Real Steel sequel, but they stopped production, I think. That's what I remember.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car!
Which sucks because the fucking movie is amazing. Underappreciated.
Yeah, that's a good ass movie. Someone said, I've been getting back into Bionicle and stuff they could pull off is really insane. I haven't heard Bionicle in years. I'm like the last time I never bought a Bionicle was I was playing a PS2 game. Like, that's how long ago it was. Wow. This is...
I never got into the video games, but I love the graphic novels. Them were great.
I don't even know what Bionicle was about. I guess some stuff with Helen would know. Oh, that's cool.
It's about big Lego guys.
Bionicle.
That's the extent of my knowledge.
Alright, so the universe is made of God, and the bad guy is, I think, the brother of God? And he eventually takes over the body of God, and so the bad guy is just the entire universe. And then I didn't read the next graphic novel, so I don't know what happens after that.
Sounds like a lot of gods going on.
Me
Rob the whole
and
team, keep up.
the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah, when are we gonna get Matanui versus Aslan? That's where the real heater's at.
True.
Arceus versus Aslan.
Really?
That's the one I see a lot of, is Arceus versus Aslan.
There's
Yeah, that
also
is the big
Takanuva
one.
versus Lloyd.
Okay. Lloyd? Oh yeah, from like
From
Lego
Ninjago.
Ninjago?
The Green Ninja.
Ninja
He's like Ninja Luke Skywalker.
Additional time has been awarded.
Ninja, no.
Let's see. But apparently, people in Bionicle like Toa Gaila, they knew that with Aidsen can raise the ocean and see those on the moon larger than Earth. Interesting. Yeah, people relative to Toa. Okay. Says JPEG said Cars was here. Oh wait, JPEG is Cars. What's up, Cars?
The freaking card stop!
Cars, you have to like rename yourself on Discord to Ultimate Cars. Ultimate Cars. The only thing I'm wondering is where is Pirate in the group? Oh, Pirate's he's below the table. The TF2,
He's looking at the turkey with the dog.
For a minute, I thought like that was just like Pyro's mask. I was like, oh my god, Pyro facing it now. It's just us. He's something.
Pyro's dead.
Pyro is dead.
Pyro is dead?
Yeah, Pyro is dead. He is dead. He totally died. Just like get the heavy voice line. All of you are dead. Okay.
All of you are dead. Okay.
This is what I think we need to do. It's just like talk about winning a season. I just have to get to it. It's a good matchup. Will be you from the Boxer and Joe from actually I don't know who you use from Boxer. It says, what are you hoping for in this season 3? I'm kind of hyped for Marcel Stamp against Caesar. I'm hyped for better animation. That's what crash it out here, bro. Crash it out here. That's some better animation.
By the way, are you hyped for the next Karate Kid movie?
Oh hell yeah! Like, yeah. After the next Karate Kid movie, I will actually make a what was it? Rocky versus Daniel Russo, Rocky Karate Kid trailer, like fight versus trailer.
That's true.
That's what I'll make it. It's gonna be peak. Here's the most recent comment first by Tooru. Two big matchups I like a lot are Adam Smasher versus Frank Corrigan and Shiki Koroho versus Moonlight. I've heard of Adam Smasher versus Frank Corrigan. I think
It's one of
Wait,
it's
which
my
Adam
favorite,
Smasher
it's one
are
of
we
my
talking
favorite
here?
matchups. Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk,
Okay.
the one that
I
says that
always
you look
seen-
like a cut of fuckable meat when you meet him.
dang.
I always
He's
heard
quite the character.
Adam Smasher versus Sundown from NGR.
Adam Smasher has a handful of matchups.
Like, one I like is Adam Smasher versus RoboCop. That's pretty good. It is pretty good.
Huh.
Even though RoboCop dies,
Guys, brutally. Like, no.
RoboCop versus Judge Dredd is actually pretty good to me.
I like that.
Decent. I think it's really hard to beat the legacy of Terminator versus RoboCop. I think it's very hard to get a matchup that would just feel better than that one.
Some people
Terminator versus RoboCop is going to happen again eventually. It's going to get its deserved sequel.
I don't know. I feel like the original episode was just very good. Like, I don't think there's. I think it's pretty solid. Like, I don't think it needs to be.
I mean,
I
it
don't
was on the,
think it
it was on
needs to
the
be-
like, it was on the poll with the other ones. So I'm assuming it'll get one
I
eventually.
feel like the original RoboCop versus Terminator is solid in the same way that like the original Mario Brothers video game is solid. It's like it's certainly good for the time, but we can do much better nowadays.
Yeah, true. But maybe there's like a magic to it. I don't know. And also like the create.
I can see
like
new research.
Yeah, true.
I think the research could be better, but I think the writing in the actual conclusion, I don't think that could be replicated. Like,
You can't
It
beat the
comes down
fact
to
that the
their
fight
story.
was like 7 minutes long. Also,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, the whole RoboCop winning because can think more creatively.
Yeah, that
on
was
the
like one of my
fly.
favorite parts. Like, yeah, that was so good.
You are Terminator.
Like a character being more creative than the other. I think that's a huge factor. With, like, it's real winnings because like one's like robotic and one's just like more human to think about it. You know. That's
The human brain.
I will,
Humanity wins.
not to mention that's like such an interesting, I guess, thematic aspect of the fight. Man, that was so good. Yeah, you can't replicate that nowadays. I don't know how they would do it. So it's a Jolly Match.
47 versus Connor.
Ooh, that's a good one. I can wait, listen. 47 versus Con. That was underrated.
You showed me the whole like Google Doc for that one, didn't you?
Yeah, Pursuit cooked that up.
Yes, sir.
Can you add me on Steam real quick?
Here. Let's see. Oh, we haven't asked them yet, right? Here, let me look here. What's your,
Oh, I should probably actually tell you what that is. That make the process easier.
Actually, I could just send my thing to you. Let me look here. I think I can do this. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Oh, thank you, Vid. I'm like an old man going through Steam. How do I do this?
Okay, I want to play support, so I haven't played Medic yet. I'm gonna try him out.
Medic.
Medic! Alright. I just put my friend code into the chat. Or the chat.
Aha.
Oh, I'm dead.
I will invade your game soon enough now.
Let's go. Alright. Let's see. So it said, a jolly matchup that has really grown on me in recent times is Jack Frost versus Gingerbread Man. No, Ginger Dead Man. Whoa. Because of how stupid it is. And the idea of both characters being consistent. I haven't, you know... I don't know who Ginger Dead Man is. For a minute, I thought you meant the Gingerbread Man from, like, Shrek or something.
He's from, like, a really, really campy horror movie, like Jack Frost.
Okay.
Like, it's one of those matchups that just puts two really bad horror movie villains against one another. It's really funny.
Like
Frost especially,
Ooh,
it's
wait.
awful.
the Critters versus
The Critters versus the Gremlins.
yeah, Critters versus Gremlins. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good one.
I'm not huge on Critters versus Gremlins, and that's mainly just because, like, the Gremlins, or not Gremlins, the Critters have, like, one movie. No! The Critters have one movie, and all they do is, like, up in a ball and eat people. Meanwhile, the Gremlins have, like, so much that they can do. But I think it'd be fun to see.
I don't know that many Christmas matchups, surprisingly.
Let's get 'em.
I don't know that much. I have to look. I have to get my rep up on knowing Christmas matchups and which ones I like the most. I like these
There's,
ideas.
Jack Skellington versus the Grinch is a classic one.
Okay,
yeah.
I do know that one. That's like, okay.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
That'd be really interesting. That's like a really weird but like very interesting fight to see. Weird in a good way, by the way.
And
Weird
then,
in a good way.
Ben McAllister versus Ghostface.
I don't really like that one. Actually,
I find that one funny. I'm able to see the comedic intentions behind it.
oh yeah. Basically, I think
It's a meme.
like,
How does one use Uber charge?
Right click.
Yeah, it should be right click.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the SCP guy, I feel the obligation to bring up Yule Man versus Krampus. I think that's a fun idea.
Yeah, I saw Yule Man versus the Santa from the movie where he's played by like Sergeant Hopper, or like
Yule Man-
Officer Hopper.
The Yule Man
does
versus
sound like
Kevin
a
McAllister.
really
Let's
fun
go.
matchup. There's just something about
Yeah.
SCP versus folklore that really appeals to me, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like the Santa Claus. I forget what it is, like naughty something. Well, it's a movie where Officer
Christmas
Hopper
Plays?
plays. Yeah, Christmas Slays is probably, and like Santa Claus that just kills a bunch of people.
Violent
And then,
Night.
but,
That's
like,
what
he's also a Violent Night. But he's like a good Santa that kills people, killing a
Yeah,
bunch of bad guys.
It's what if Die Hard actually was a Christmas movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it sounded like that looked like a funny concept. God damn, I hate Phlogiston Pirate.
He just like burns through so fast. Oh, Pin's here. Yo.
Vlog Pyro is WM1, and that's all you need to know.
Pretty much. Yo, Pin, I see it here. It says, just saw this live. Love the new TF2 comic. Comment, loved it. And I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in this call read that new TF2 comic. DBC did. Sure, KT, y'all seen it yet?
I saw all the spoilers for it. I didn't read it myself though.
Oh,
I haven't read it yet.
It's so good. Such a good conclusion to the series.
I died. I was killed by a banana.
Yeah, we got a spy behind us too. Yeah, that TF2.
Yeah, he murdered me.
What is it? Ghostface versus Kevin sounds kind of lame in my opinion. So I'd rather Ghostface face off against Fisherman. I think I've seen Ghostface versus Fisherman. I think I've seen people post about that.
Ghostface versus Fisherman's Eye. I think it's average like matchup. Spy. Fuck!
Oh,
I hate
see
this
him,
so
I see him.
much.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I died.
Ah, he got me.
Demo man. I think, you know, actually, I guess I can't really talk about like not liking Ghostface versus Kevin.
Hold on, I killed someone this round. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you go. I think like Kevin matchup I do like. I mean, because there's no way he loses this one. Like, is I guess Kevin up against like those people from the first Purge movie. Like, what if the homeless guy
Kevin
wins his
versus the
house?
Purge.
That'd be funny. Like the homeless guy just goes into Kevin's house or whatever. He's like, yo, you gotta help me, bros. These people after you. Like,
You're gonna help me, I'm gonna... These guys wanna kill me. He's like, okay, sir. I'll help you.
Oh my god. That'd be funny.
Kevin versus the Purge.
Oh.
I'm going to shoot every spy main I see.
First, the old guy says, and then the Wet Bandits versus Chucky kind of good. Oh my god. What is that?
The Wet Bandits versus Chucky.
It does actually sound kind of hilarious.
You might be spitting. You might be spitting.
I think this doll's alive.
This girl's alive, Harry. Mom, what are you talking about, Mom? I swear. Hi, I'm fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. Anyway.
No, this is Spy disguised me. I got him.
Spy in disguise?
I gave him a concussion.
This is a spy in disguise with you.
Oh, let's turn up there.
Spies in disguise.
But like, one of the things for the stream, what was it, was Tooru versus SCP-096. I don't know, damn, like, what do you guys say about that, man?
About sorry, someone sent me a Discord message. What was the question?
That's all good. What do you guys say about like Tooru versus SCP-096? One of the topics highlighted on the stream type.
Yeah, kind of mid. I don't know why people like it.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, to be honest, for real, I'm got no.
Hey, I don't know why people like it at all.
I can't tell why someone would pay a lot of money.
Personally, I don't think SCP should get on Death Battle.
Yeah. They have, like,
It's been.
I could write.
Anybody can do it.
Yeah, I could write that like what was it? SCP solos like all of Chainsaw Man. Not even actually just 096 solos everyone. Makima just everyone. Dragon Ball. Yeah, I could write that article. It'll definitely happen. Definitely real life.
I'm dead.
Also, I'm gonna write an article giving 096 speed force powers. Immeasurable.
Yeah.
096.
Well, I'm working on an article where he becomes the Ghost Rider.
Ah.
Ooh, okay. This is
Oh god.
the vengeance. Fuck you guys.
Imagine he's on a motorcycle just screaming the whole time.
Like, ah!
It's just normal Ghost Rider.
It's just normal. The flames of revenge. Couldn't even.
The flames of disaster.
The flames of disaster.
When is Knuckles going to become the
My
Ghost Rider?
updates
Is that going to be in
were
Sonic
so
4?
burned.
Dang, I just got annihilated. Oh my gosh.
Hey yo.
I got annihilated.
Hey, yo.
That's the only good
Did
home
you know?
matchup is Wet Bandits versus Hell Neighbor. I think I've seen that one. I think I looked at it a little. This was fun.
The Wet Bandits versus Hell Neighbor is very fun too. I cannot lie.
I'd like it more. It's just those are two characters where it's like how much do I actually care about them receiving more attention, you know?
It's like, I mean,
Yeah, the Hell and Ava guy, I still remember when he, like, was e-begging MatPat to cover the game.
Yeah.
that was crazy to see.
I remember when he was just like, please make a theory on my magic trick.
Matt was like, I'm done.
Yeah,
You're
that-
making things up.
They did not understand the culture.
Yeah.
They gave off big corporate energy. The game was cool until they got worse out of nowhere for no reason.
Wait a minute, Sherm, did you
Yeah,
just
they
pull
just, like, kept updating it in, like, very dumb ways. And it just made it unplayably just unfun.
True. Well, wait a minute, Sherm, did you just pull a Kendrick Lamar? He's like, he did not understand the culture. He's like, I'm not the culture feeling. Oh,
What other?
awesome. Is that it?
I apologize. I was not familiar with your game.
He's like, oh, it's not for-
There's,
I'm real.
there's 4 fucking pyros.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
That's not enough. There should be more.
So it's
Needs to be more.
I think that's what it says. Also, speaking of Death Ball cast pitches though, like so far,
Yeah, you
like
get out.
video
Get out.
wise, it's so far it's me to end. The next was Pin with Room versus Amori, which is pretty good, especially seeing Liam's reaction. And then
Yeah.
we have another one. I forgot.
Then there was
name.
the Homura versus Kirumi or something like that.
Yeah, I forgot the name of that one. I know that I have the one.
Oh, wait,
saved to watch
it's
later.
2 pitches, I think.
For yeah, Amori versus Room. Yeah, like it was first to Ben Chad, then it was to Liam and Sam.
I literally, actually, I'm just on YouTube. I see the thumbnail right now. It's Hamura versus Karumi and Rachel versus Ramelia. Has like 2 different pitches in the same
Oh.
video.
Oh dang! Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
I thought it was Hamura versus Ramelia at first, and I was very confused. I didn't know that was a thing that existed because it doesn't.
It's spy where I am. Spy in the stairs.
In the States.
There's a spy in my walls.
He's in the goddamn walls. Oh god. Close the door.
There's a spy here.
Oh, we're not getting out of this room.
I have no health, but I'm.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, jeez.
In regards to
Oh,
the
pins
pitch,
in the
not
comments.
to
So
toot my
pins in
own
the-
horn, but I feel like I did a pretty good job at getting you to do a bunch of free labor for me.
Wait, the game was like really loud. What did you say? That's true.
Not to toot my own horn in regards to the pitch, but I feel like I did a good job in regards to getting you to do a bunch of free labor for me.
What was it a lot, man? Was it very big?
Because I know the basics of like YouTube and OBS and stuff, but not nearly as good as you. So I was just like, you know, maybe I could get this guy who has a much larger audience and much better technical skill at this to do the heavy part for me.
Yeah, it was lit, man. No problem.
Pin says great job again with the pitch
No, thanks.
for 096 versus Tooru.
Oh, thanks. And, yeah, also, great job to you for your pitches as well. Like, you did a great job. Warrior versus Room versus Mori. The Ben and Chad.
Also,
Yeah, that was
I-
such a good one.
I intend to get Omori when I get the chance. If it's on sale. And then watch Boys Vote. Because
mean,
I hear that's also pretty good.
What was that? I have for both Mori and Psychonauts 1 downloaded, so I'm gonna at least, my goal is to complete both of those before my break ends. And then this next semester starts for college.
Room versus Amori has shot up in my most wanted list. It's so dope.
Yeah, it's really gone up there for me too.
For me, like, it's like what most, yeah. Like, in terms of like Amori matchups, it's like all these matchups are like tied. Like I love them all. Oh, usually it's like dang, it's like I can't. They're all really good, and I think Room versus Mori is obviously way more likely to happen. I think it's definitely obvious. But yeah, Room versus Mori. You got Amori versus.
I hate you,
Batter.
Spy.
Oh, you got
I
Nice
think
Stab.
the only Amori matchup I'm not into, and this is going to be the hot take, I'm really not all that into Batter versus Amori.
I think that's like one of the
My-
first big ideas for.
My big Omori matchup is John Lord from the Unholy Trinity. That matchup's got an A+ from me. So I'm a idiot
And
that
to be
enjoys
fair-
my Christian horror.
Yeah.
I don't have the most knowledge of either of these games. I didn't finish either of them, so there could be some nuance to it I'm missing, but it seems like it's mostly like a thematics kind of matchup, but in terms of like an actual fight, it doesn't seem nearly as interesting as most of Amori's other options.
Like, yeah.
It's down.
I think, oh god. No. Ah! I got banned. But,
Dude, this guy is fucking Woody's gamer tag or something, dude. What the hell is that?
oh no. Let's see.
Amori Red is pretty cool. I'm not against that happening. It's not my preferred, but it'd be cool.
You said more what?
Someone just commented. Pim talked about Amori Raz.
Oh, Raz! Oh my god! Like, Raz, like, yeah, that's the other thing I was going to bring up. Like, that's tied. My favorites, like, Amori vs. Raz. So it was like, I read this, Raz vs. Amori blog. I was like, okay, sure. And it gave me basically not only just the fight, but like the connections, the entire gist, the fight script, like how this all goes. I'm like, yo, this shit's like fucking beautiful. like,
This shit kind of slaps.
like, I like the message that one brings too. Like, oh my goodness, that's really good. Let's say if Mori gets on for like a second time on definitely. Let's say if he fought Room right, if he gets a second time, I would definitely Rise versus Mori. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
We were talking earlier.
this guy is face stabbing me
Robocop
left and right.
Terminator being cool because it had a more
Spy
unique
Scout!
conclusion with the creativity being an important factor.
Spy Scout!
Amori matchups are all about that. They have like very specific, interesting, like, what's actually the most effective way to help this person heal from their tragic life? Like, you have to
Also,
kind of analyze that as part of the debate.
Yeah.
Someone in the comments just said, "Hear me out.
Yeah.
Chopper versus Godot."
Oh my, yeah, Jumper versus Godot. Oh yeah. Yeah,
How
just
did I
go face
miss?
turn. I still can't believe. Oh, I got backstabbed. I still can't believe Jobber Godot versus Battler is an actual matchup.
Yeah.
The
that's really
Umineko
fun.
guy?
Yes, it actually has connections in art. I'm not joking.
Like, is that a joke matchup or a serious matchup?
I can't tell. I think it's both. Like, there's some people like, yeah.
The only
actually,
thing I
it's
know
not.
about him is I know he's a matchup for the Flash, so I don't. So the spread confuses me.
Hey, and I'm a part of that spread too, so.
Yeah, Pin was right there. Battler versus the Flash.
How strong is that verse? Umineko, oh, it's like out of verse or whatever. I don't know. The story's
Yeah,
like pretty lame.
they're kind of powerful, yeah.
That verse, the only reason that verse brought up, from what I remember, first time I ever heard of that was like he just wanted to find an anime that's out of verse. So like, okay. Now, look at the story. Like the story's kind of trash. Not good. Haiku. Imagine having like a really powerful verse, but the story's not that good. This is pretty bad. So. I just stabbed that medic.
Medic.
That's a war crime, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a war
Oh my
crime.
god. Can't keep getting away with it.
I'm X spy. I'm X spy. I'm X spy. So, yo. Someone's a spy over here. Like a teammate just went up to me and my knife went up. I'm like, oh, someone's a spy. Alright, let's see. This from here, the story's pretty good. Maybe someone put respect on the story's name? Who knows? At least all I know. Yep. We lost. Got this, dude.
No, we don't.
Nah. I'm dead. Someone said, theoretically, could the Foundation contain Wonder View and what would it take? I'll leave that question to Dan. Come on, Dan, you got this.
I guess this is why I'm here. So the Foundation is weird, because if you want to use a comm foundation, then yeah, because giving them everything essentially makes them the most powerful character in all of SCP. Like, people want to talk about the Scarlet King having weird scaling. The Foundation is literally in every single page on the website. So it's like, if you give them everything, sure. If you give them, like, a standard kind of what the Foundation normally has, it's kind of like... First, you have to figure out what stands are in SCP. Is every single stand use an anomaly, or is it kind of a situation where that's just a known aspect of the universe and they're kind of like magic users? Which I imagine is how it would work. So my best guess would be Tooru is essentially flagged as a POI, if he's even flagged at all. But if they were to consider him an anomaly and they were to try to contain him, essentially, it would either have to be some really roundabout way where they contain all of Moria with a very non-descriptive containment procedures, or it would be like just the anti-memetics division is keeping tabs on it.
Okay. It's pretty nice explanation.
I understood what you just said.
Yeah, just Tooru's...
What-
I too understand things.
Wonder View has such a very specific power set that you have to get into really specific counters to deal with it.
Yeah, I think one I can think of. I mean, yeah. Okay, it's an actual article. Do you know? I'm pretty sure you know the SCP dash. Well, there's a lot of 001s. There's lots of them. I don't know which ones. I don't know.
I mean, everybody gets a chance to make a 001.
Yeah, it's like when the Black Moon howls or something. Where basically this guy, he's immortal or something. He made some conceptual, I guess, box or place that he could just chill in. And when the Black Moon came in, its concept is like higher dimensional. Like it gets like really high tier in the verse, right? And
Yeah.
when it came into the conceptual room, it basically just got equal stats by this normal dude. He's like, yeah, concepts are on this. Me and concepts we're on the same playing field. It just equals out everything essentially, equal stats. And the whole concept of the Black Moon was so confused. He's like, here, let me show you. Here, let me give you a brief example. Grabs a bottle, smashes it on the bar, and then just shanks it. It's like,
Yeah.
what? That could happen.
Like,
to
that's what I'm
Wonder
talking about. Like, if you give the Foundation everything, then they'll just use, like, the anti-concept gun on Calamity, and that'll be that.
Damn.
I even seen a post where people are like, yo, SP Foundations are gonna be like after like Tooru. It's like, well, at least what Dan said, most cases Tooru's gonna be fine. It's like, well, they could come up with plans, right? Like, but coming up with plans is pursuing.
Like, Wonder View is one of those characters where, like, the amount of damage he actually causes is, like, it's one of those situations where it'd just be impractical for the Foundation to deal with it. It's, like, just too much work for the damage they'd actually prevent.
Still Java.
Because it's one of those JoJo's one of those situations where they're not a threat to normalcy. Like, the general public doesn't know about stands off rip. There's a lot of stand users, but Joe Average isn't going to know about that, so it's kind of like most of the work for the Foundation's already done.
Yeah.
So they basically just have to keep tabs on Moria and call it a day.
This is going to go well. I need that pitch to go well.
Which one?
From Smasher versus Frank Horrigan. Need it.
I hope that pitch goes
Yeah, that's
well
a fun
as
one.
well. Let's get Cyberpunk in here.
Fallout in there, bro.
And Fallout.
Game respects game, so I feel like basically all the pitches have kind of become like my preferred matchups for each other by default. I think there's only like 10 where I'm like, I'm not all that into it.
Hi. People swallow.
Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm another thing. Oh, music turned off. Strongest alive. Keep playing them tracks. Keep playing them dope death battle tracks.
Damn.
Alright. What else about the SCP Foundation? Yeah, but like, let's say if they even concocting a plan against, you know, like Tooru or Wonder View. Like, I have an idea to kill him. Like, that's, or let's say this idea will work, right? And it's like, well, you already died before you could present this. Just because you thought about it.
Yeah.
Like, that's just, it's so impractical. Yeah.
The Foundation does have ways around that because they have very specific departments focused on, like, only knowing enough to not know the dangerous part of the stand, basically.
Yeah.
Like, this, the classic, like, they know what it is by knowing what it isn't and just kind of logicking their way through it. So it's like, eventually enough people would die, but they would just employ the Warhammer 40k strategy of enough bodies would eventually be thrown at it that they would, some of them would survive, and the people who survive would continue doing the thing they're doing to survive until they figure out this complicated, nuanced way to monitor Moria.
Yeah. The Moria would be like the perfect place for them to monitor too. There's lots of bizarre things happen over there. And, lots of new SCPs for them to name, you know?
Yeah. If let's say someone was gonna nuke Moria without actually like knowing Tooru existed, would that activate Calamity?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so if like World War III what happened and Moria just got nuked because they were a target, like Calamity would be like, "Ah, sorry, I can't do nothing about that."
Yeah.
They don't know you exist, so
Yeah.
so that's what the Foundation would do. Eventually, they would just, via numbers and weird mental logic, they would just find a way around the problem.
Yeah. But there's also the fact that like another factor is Tooru himself. If the Foundation just keeps like at like their efforts to pursue and just like basically try to find a counter understand like Tooru and Wonderview, which he will know because Wonderview is pretty much already president. I don't know. That's just gonna. What I'm saying is, I think Tooru would actively make Wonderview. He would sick Wonderview in his local organization on like every SCP Foundation he could find, probably. That's what I think would happen.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine his local crew probably would not survive SCPs. At least probably half of them, but that actually makes me wonder, like, could Wonderview actually clear could he clear the entire SE Foundation? Well, mainly
Like,
the
just
researchers.
any.
Like the
He could probably
researchers.
clear some random who cares foundation.
Yeah.
That's a general statement. Like, could Goku kill a DC character? Like, sure, there's some of them he could do the job to, but that's not very descriptive.
Yeah. Maybe a little more specific. What if, like, for example, Dr. Clef? What if he was like when one of these like being sick on the Foundation? That's an interesting question.
So Clef is interesting. Under almost any circumstance, he should just die to Calamity. Like, he's a pretty normal dude by all metrics.
Doesn't he like resist like anomalous effects like acid or something? I think.
Yeah, so that's like the thing, which is like he's a reality anchor.
Yeah.
So he kind of like anything that's not normal in the world gets turned normal. Which is actually how he's like argued to be able to like fight characters who have like super speed. Like he will fight Abel, who has like I think lightning timing feats without being super speed, because the idea that a normal human is just that supernaturally fast doesn't actually make sense. So he just like brawls like he'd be able to fight Jason because Jason Voorhees in the movies is portrayed as normal human speed. So Clef would be like, it makes the most sense for you to be fast, slow enough for me to fight you. It's weird.
Okay.
But
Why?
Calamity is a
Mine.
stand, and stands aren't like necessarily anomalous in of themselves. They're just kind of like the power system. So it's kind of hard to say that he'd actually be able to nullify any of the Calamity abilities.
What if he like did like a pull like Goju Maki or Death Ball versus equalized that say the stats are anomalous as well?
I mean, sure. Then if we just want to like give it to him and be like, actually, Calamity can't do anything to him, then it's like that. It's Raps. It's Rap City.
Interesting. He just walks up to him like, what if he's like, what's going on? Anyone just walking up to Wonderview and being completely fine.
He'd be like the guy in Final Destination he'd be the FBI agents in Final Destination. You're insane. That doesn't make any sense. And you're going to jail.
He just slaps. He was slapped.
He
like
just
that
gaslights
stab.
Tooru.
That'd actually be funny to see, actually.
No, it's Glass from he just locks him in the room. This isn't real.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just completely gaslight him. Yeah, I think I'd pay to see that. It'd be funny. Oh, what else do we got? We got something for chat, so... Oh! What was it, Pin?
Wait, we are getting a ton of internet horror in these upcoming commission Death Battle casts.
Actually, kind of makes you wonder. I'm pretty sure we don't... Death Battle even done it internet horror? How has it been?
Not really, no.
Oh. Well,
I think the closest they've done is like Chuck Norris.
dang.
Like internet horror isn't really something they delve it. They barely do indie games, let alone internet horror.
Oh, yeah.
My preferred internet horror probably will stay as Mandela Catalog.
I'm a Vita Carnus kind of guy. There's something about it that appeals to me. I like the biology research aspect of it.
You just got, like...
What a shocker! The SCP guy likes research-based horror.
I mean, I like Pokemon. I like Legend of Dragon. I like SCP. I like franchises where they're just like, here's all the creatures and here's a weird version of a field guide. That's my jam.
Pretty dope.
I
like me
lore,
some
what
money.
can I say?
But yeah.
Was a Pin suggested that like we should rank all the yeah, we should rank all the pitch matchups, at least that we know of.
All like 150 of them.
I'm not even sure if we do. That'd be impressive. If we
You have a
actually
tier
know
list.
all those matches. Oh, wait, actually, can you look on what was in the group chat?
I can get that in like literally seconds.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Pretty dope. Probably do that. Say after this game. It'd be fun.
Got it. Yeah.
One of you is dangerous unless you try to pursue him. There's a user flash that's a really wacky power, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. Right? There's a lot to talk about that ability. It's pretty annoying. How is it still alive? There we go. Just
I shot that guy like 15 times and he didn't die.
Vecna versus Dr. Doom. That's a pitch match, right? I've heard of that one. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, Vecna from Stranger Things? No, it's D&D.
D&D, like D&D itself.
Not really
I'm
too
guessing.
into D&D, but I've heard a lot of things about that. It sounds dope. I'm still
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things.
a personal fan of Dr. Doom versus Gilgamesh.
Yeah, that's the one I like.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car!
This isn't
I
actually Hulk versus Oxford might be an exception, to be honest, and Celestia versus Smith, respectfully. I've seen, you know what?
Hey, if Superman versus Celestia has one supporter, it's me.
Yeah, like, I've seen a lot of
I'm
people.
a-
Oh
gonna
god,
be making
Celestia! Oh my god.
I'm gonna be making a case for that matchup when we get to it.
There we go.
Dear Princess Celestia.
Yeah. We're gonna teach Superman about
Hey,
friendship.
I win this battle.
Come on, Princess Luna versus Freddy Krueger, let's go.
That track is so good, though. I think that player was really like, yo, listen. I know it's a pony versus Freddy Krueger, but listen to this track. It's so good.
I mean, it's one of those concepts that's just like, if you know about both franchises, it just comes to mind.
Yeah.
I'm not even winded.
Yeah, Celestia versus Superman. I've seen that in the Defo cast pitches. I think some people's rankings are like, you know, people are fucking assholes like to that like match. I don't know what like. Not in terms of like, okay, if you don't like it, you don't like it, right? But like actively like super dunking. I'm like, yo, chill, bro, chill. This is unnecessary. why are you doing this? It makes me actually really want to. I'm like, you're going Celeste versus your side now. Is it gonna be an episode? I don't know. Probably. I'm not sure. Probably not. But I still like the conversation. Like they have a cast about it. For the person.
I have the weirdest takes on Superman matchups. My top 3 Superman matchups are all ones people don't like.
Let me guess. Superman versus Scarlet King.
I mean, that's one of them.
Alright.
Superman versus Optimus Prime.
Nope.
Oh.
No?
The ones people don't like.
No.
Oh,
The 3 Superman matchups that interest me and show off how weird my taste is Superman versus Scarlet King, Superman versus Mario, and Superman versus Celestia.
Alright.
Those are the 3 matchups where I'm like, you know, I think they got something going on here.
That's an intriguing trio of matchups, isn't it? I have to just say though, for Superman versus Scarlet King, I'm a bit mixed on that one. Like on one hand, it's like, I'm like, yeah, bro. I think I'm not sure. Dan, feel free to correct me. Anyone in chat, feel free to correct me. Was that matchup just created like out of spite for someone to try to find the SCP that just beats them or something?
Yes.
Oh my god.
it's also because it's like the concept of hope versus like this thing
Concept
beyond
versus
concept.
despair and all that shit, but it was mostly made just to make Superman lose to an SCP.
I don't
So
like
here's
that.
the thing. Here's the thing.
That's the thing.
There's a lot of matchups that are created for spite that are actually good though.
First one that comes to mind is Kyle versus Simon.
Because someone will make a matchup, and then like 20 people look at it, and like 15 people will get that it's supposed to be a spite matchup because that was like the joke they were making. But then 5 people will be like, hang on, wait, I actually kind of like it though.
And it's like,
And then they start making content for it, and they're like, here's why I actually like the matchup. And then 15 people will be like, no, you can't like it, it's a spite matchup. And it's like, but that's not, we've moved past that point at this point.
yeah. At least I think, well, I think the other thing outside of the spite, like, I kind of, it's like, this Scarlet King's supposed to be like the super powerful SCP, right? So it's like, yeah, it's pinnacle. I'm like, well, you kind of already get that with usually with 682, right? So I'm like, I think, because I like the hope versus despair. And I kind of would like only like the matchup if like Superman wins that. Like, I know how that sounds. I'm like, like that's just me. I only like the matchup. I guess if fully like that's my mix right now. I don't know if he wins or not. Like, probably doesn't. So.
I tend to argue for Superman just because I think the SCP cosmology in general is a little overhyped.
I feel like if Superman loses against Scarlet King, it's a bad matchup. Not be that guy. I feel like with Superman versus Scarlet King, the winner is very important to the quality of the matchup.
I feel like you could have like a Bill Cord style ending where Superman, even if he loses, does enough work to like prevent the invasion or whatever.
Yeah. Also, just like I think one of the peak ideas of the fight, animation wise, is just seeing like basically when Superman's like down, he gets hit really hard by Scarlet King, and basically you just get cut to different parts of like the multiverse. You see like SCP scientists, you see maybe other random fictional characters, maybe characters at DC just hyping Superman up, like, yo, Superman, get the fuck up, bro. You got this, man. Hope, like the hope.
That piece of shit, bro.
Even
They
if
have-
in video games, bro, you get frisked, bro. From it's like, yo, the determination. Like, come on.
You want them to have that moment in Battle of Gods where everyone's chanting Superman's name
Yes.
when he gets his power up boost.
Oh my god, that is so perfect.
Goku! Goku!
Goku!
Like, you gotta, like, no one on the planet Earth actually said Goku's name. Why? Was Goku just, like, imagining them cheering him on in unison like that?
Goku!
He had like a Joker persona moment right there, bro. Yeah.
He just had a Joker moment.
Yeah. His friends with power. Alright. There's some other things to read here. Let's see. Punk and Fallout are some of my favorite series. Boys for SCP, 2 really cool web series. Franchise getting good pictures, so awesome. So, Mythos gets get pitched for DB. Maxon, Nixon had been solid. You know, wait, isn't Nixon Manhattan a Death Bot cast pitch?
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't know if it is. I'd be surprised if it is. Huh.
That has not been confirmed as far as I'm aware.
Dang. That's pretty rare.
I think as of right now, we know roughly 15 of the ones that are confirmed as casts. 10, not 15. There's I can list them off right now if you want.
Oh, are you allowed to list them off like that?
Yeah. We got Guardian versus Tenno is one of the Death Battle casts.
Mhm.
There's obviously 096 versus Wonder View. Hamra versus the Red and Black Girl is one of them, whose name I keep forgetting.
I'm actually kind of excited for Tenno versus the Guardians.
I'm just looking at
Oh
the
my God,
thumbnails.
that's
I'm not actually looking at like a list. So there's a Fate character versus another character I don't know. So we'll be getting another Fate episode at some point.
Nice.
There's Ruma Mori, Slender Man versus Sadako, Jack Frost versus, I think that's the Scarecrow themed B-movie horror guy.
I might know who you're talking about.
We have I believe this is a Blaze Blue character versus someone I don't know. We have the most out of nowhere matchup on this whole list. We have Gamera versus White Fatalis from Monster Hunter.
Okay.
And we also have Henry Stigman versus the Second Coming. Those are all going to be casts at some point.
That's pretty peak though, Henry Stickman. That's pretty peak.
I do feel bad for Henry though, as Chosen just keeps getting more and more upgrades.
Yeah. But it's I think there's so many.
Name one Henry
so
Stickman in the mud.
True. But it's gonna be an entertaining fight though. It'll be an entertaining fight. Yeah. Let's see. What other more comments do we have here? So by back to the pitch matchup, I feel like this match is easy arc for. Yeah. And this seems like pretty easy arc for. It's Chen at least the stuff on the matchup if Milo not being good on it. Because only web series they have done is River School. Actually, speaking about River School, I mean, we have the TF2 Comic 7 on the stream title, so me and Pursuit, we talked, right? We were like, okay, this is like the Justice League meeting where they're all sitting in that room with the tables. Like, we talked about, okay, like, the ending of TF2, like, it literally makes Tracer, well, I feel like it makes at least Tracer vs. Scout a little bit better in terms of Scout's, like, analysis, like, how his story concludes, right? It's pretty happy. And then for, what was it, for Soldier versus Sarge, it makes the matchup more dramatic and for connections because they're both fathers. Soldier's a father now, right? And,
Both daddies.
yep, and the most peak of peaks, the TU Fort Mercs as a whole, the whole team, including Miss Pauline, versus the Reds and Blues. It makes that match, like, more back and connections because they're both just family at the end of the point. They're both
The Reds and Blues versus the Reds and Blues. It's the peakest of peak.
Yeah,
I cannot love it enough.
TU4 Mercs up against the Reds and Blues. And actually, the Battle Banter, I mean, you didn't get to see it, but they specifically sent me a little notes from it that they actually really liked that matchup. The Reds and was the TU4 Mercs versus Reds and Blues. It's pretty dope.
Also, Soldier always beats Sarge. He doesn't even need Marasmus.
True. But Marisa's superior, it's just Soldier's stand. I mean,
It does make it more fun though.
yeah, true. It's perfect.
Unlucky.
I gotta read faster. I gotta catch up to the current chat. Let's see. If I'm shot, I can speak. It's looking hard if I could. It says here that none of the pitch matches I hate. I have some I'm confused, but if makes it people happy when I really judge fiction horror dude versus RPG dude. Maybe see Michael Rowan versus Foul. I forgot to push that name. Either unless you're gonna tell me. Okay. Maybe it's gonna. I'd love to see wait, same here. Like, oh. Soldier says hello maggot. You got a random soldier here in chat. Random TF2 watcher.
Oh no.
Sigma versus Scarlet King's the matchup. Let's see if Superman wins. Sigma. not let you destroy my world. Yeah, I was playing that.
Make you destroy my world.
I think your minds are close up first. Cast-wise. Ah, interesting. Pretty sure someone is pitching Cortex versus Spectre. I feel like I've heard of that one. So that's a huge fake guy, so I'd like to see seeing it get wrecked everywhere. I remember second is so freaking peak. Oh my god. So I think Soldier beats Sarge now. Or thanks to the break. Oh yeah. And also, that's again, there's some TF2 buffs, okay? Like, don't underestimate the TF2 buffs. They're still being debated. Still here.
I'm trying not to get too.
How
much
close
of
is
the
Black
cast
Noir
acting
versus
because there are
Pyro
like
right now?
50 of them. Pot.
Oh yeah, who's like that thing? Oh wait, how close is Black Noir? Oh wait, here. Hold on. Yeah. Let's back out real quick. We gotta do this tier list. But Pyrus is Noir. I mean, I guess where does like the boys TV show like stack up? Like, I think I assume it was like City Block or something.
Noir doesn't scale to any of the higher tier stuff, anyways.
Yeah, the only
Even
way you
if,
can really
like-
scale that high is if you use the comics, which
Yeah, if you use the comics, it completely ruins the matchup.
He kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, he just like.
I mean, he gets. Didn't he survive the one building exploding? That
He survives the guy pulling him up, which would be like he survives the. I think he was. I don't know what he was, but like he survives that, and the building doesn't even get destroyed or anything. Like at most, it's like small building.
Dang. Like, I don't know, like, was it Black Noir in the TV show? He gets absolutely just demolished by Soldier Boy, and then he just gets one-shotted by Homelander. It's like...
He runs away terrified of Soldier Boy, and then goes to Homelander telling him that they need to kill him, and then Homelander just kills him.
Yeah.
With like zero. He just like punches a hole in his chest. Obviously, it's like Noir didn't exactly fight back, but like even if he did, there's nothing he could have done.
Yeah.
So like he's just not that strong.
There's arguments for speed scaling though, at the least.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
speed scaling definitely I can say,
Like, I've heard...
but still, I like no like even if you like give him the benefit of the doubt, I feel like you can't really do much with like Noir strength wise or burrow wise.
Like, I think, like, at best, like, they beat... I guess it should probably be, like, relative speed-wise. If you argue, like, Starlight, you know, light speed stuff, but that's about it. Other than that, like, I think Pyro probably is gonna... He's definitely AP stomping. Because you can still get town level TF2 pretty easily. It's like, I don't know. Wait, so which clip? Which Starlight did I click on? Yeah?
The second one has just the cast we know about, and that only has like 10 of them, so I think that'd just be a faster one to do first.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that one. Wait a
Also, in terms of Pyro matchups, I'm a way bigger fan of Pyro versus Krieg from Borderlands.
That's a good one.
isn't there also like an Agami Ga Kill matchup for Pyro?
Yeah, Bulls, I think is his name.
And there's Endless Zone 01. I forget what her name is.
I like Pyro versus Firefly. I know, like, it's a situation where, like, who cares about Firefly, but it appeals to me.
Firefly.
Firefly. Alright,
Like the-
There we go. Yeah, I'll share my screen.
That'd be
Also,
helpful.
Junkrat gets double cast episode.
Alright, and then I'll show the stream. Okay, so this is... Hey, yeah, there's not really much here. Okay. So, alright.
Yeah.
What do y'all thinking here? Alright, what will we start with first, I suppose?
Well, let's just
Well-
put the 096 versus Tooru right at the top. We're biased.
I'm gonna do my own tier list and put it at the bottom.
Alright, which one's next?
I win.
I win.
I mean,
Tooru
of these, I
versus-
really like Amori versus Room. Like, that's...
Yeah, that-
Amori vs. Room is definitely like also like top tier. It
Yeah,
has
that
to be.
so this one has
With,
to
The fact that
no.
creator also gave like
Yeah.
consent to them using them and all that.
We can't just put them all in up here.
Yeah, true. This is the Holy Trinity, though. This is
Yeah,
the
the Holy Trinity, formed
Holy
divinity.
Oh,
For me,
the judge hold that? Yeah.
I think third place for me would be Slenderman versus Sadako. I've really, after I read the blog, that matchup was so dope.
This is a blog.
I'm
Okay.
not certain about Slender versus Sadako. I've read the blog and like stuff, and I'm just like, I still like Slender versus fucking the Siren Head guy a lot for some reason.
That Siren Head guy, what's his name again?
That Siren Head guy. But yeah, I like that matchup a lot.
The thing with
Slender
Slenderman
versus Sonic.
is
I think Slenderman
he has the
versus
same
Siren
problem
Head
with a lot
has
of
vibe, but
SCP.
it's like, what lore does Siren Head have? As far as I'm aware, he's just like a tall guy.
Fan-made comp, I guess.
Like, okay,
But yeah, just being
if we
tall
go
and
through
being
the
loud.
original stuff for Slenderman, like creators from like Universal.
Yeah, like, yeah, I guess like game-wise, you'd go with the original game and Slender the Arrival, and that's
Which,
like,
yeah, that he scaled
canon.
mega high in that too. So,
yeah,
which I'm sorry, Sadako, but I don't think you're
you're
winning that.
cooked. You're cooked.
I have to give that.
I just really like Slenderman versus Sadako because it really feels like just an examination over like the past 50 years of horror, basically. With Sadako,
Yeah.
talk about like the movie end of things, and Slenderman going into the internet era. It feels very.
Slender's like,
It's almost like a
internet horror.
documentary of a matchup, and I love it for that.
I'd say put it in like
A or B.
I think I put in
A or B, yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
So then we start to hit the bumps in the road where it's just like I barely know about the characters, so it's hard for me to
I
care about
know
the movie too
enough
much.
about Tenno and the Guardians. My main thing with it as like a guy that has played Warframe and has played Destiny, I don't know how you'd make them fight, considering there are so many Tenno and so many Guardians.
I
like,
kind of
honestly-
thought it was just like a 1v1.
Yeah, well, with Tenno, there's more than one Tenno. They're not all like
Probably
the
gonna
same
be like a
thing.
comp thing, like what they did.
Yeah,
for
like
Predator.
if you comp them all, then I'm guessing they'd use Excalibur as like the base, and then for like the Guardians, they probably use I don't know, maybe the regular Guardian. I think it's like the super strong one, but it's like I don't know. You'd have to like use a lot of creative liberties in order to make this a 1v1. And it's just, it feels weird. Plus, I'm pretty sure, like, the Tenno in general, like, fucking, if you're buying through lore, I think they stomp. But I don't
Really?
know.
Last time I
think
checked,
so.
Destiny scales like
Destiny-
mega high.
Well, Destiny, like, bro, Destiny scales super high. They're actually outer. I was like, bro, it's insane. Like, that's why, like, Orcs versus Null is, like, a matchup. Like, personally, I think, the Destiny guy versus, Warframe guy, I think it's okay. Personally, I don't really know anything about Warframe, but I get the reason why, right? They're both very similar series in a sense. But yeah, Destiny's ludicrously high. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think they're both ludicrously high. I think I've
I
seen
sat in on the
lot of
practice
dumb
pitch
shit.
the guy was doing, and he made some compelling points.
Yeah.
It seems
Warframe
good.
doesn't scale as high, but it does get into the like uni ranges, so they would at least talk about the higher end arguments. They wouldn't leave it at like and Warframe and Destiny's like galaxy level, so they wouldn't. They would actually go into like the higher end scaling, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one more matchup we could add to this because somebody did post what their matchup was. It was Harlock versus Cobra from Spice Pirate, Captain Harlock versus Space Adventure Cobra.
I don't know.
I thought it was G.I. Joe for a second.
Go Joe.
No, Harlock versus Cobra.
Yeah, personally, I think I would put, this is my vote, I'll put, like, Dusty guy versus the Warfare guy. I think it's okay. It's okay.
But
It's
I'd be.
cool.
That is for me, I think it's okay. You know.
You're feeling B tier?
Yeah, that's what I'm
B
thinking.
tier, C tier, what do we all vote for? This is the final, what's the final
B
time?
tier.
B tier?
I
Alright.
would say B.
B tier. I don't think any of these deserve, like, B tier, though. I'm gonna delete this.
I mean, this isn't like B tier in the grand scope of matchups. This is like the worst thing out of these 10 would be C tier, and the best would be S tier, and then everything falls in between as it will.
Yeah. Also, what was it? Pin knows these two characters right here. I don't know them. I guess I kind of.
I mean, I love Hamura.
There is a video of the guy pitching that, so if you want to watch that
yeah.
and take a look.
I don't. I'll take a
Hamura is my favorite with a Magica character, but I know nothing about Karumi.
Yeah, I know the red chick. She like manipulates time or something.
Yeah, they both got time abilities.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh yeah, I heard about the pitch for this matchup and how poorly planned it was. They didn't do like Jobber doing fucking word counting to make sure he gets it down to the fucking like down to the minute or whatever.
Dang,
like they had like 52 slides.
Dang, when you say it out loud, like dang, I think I was probably doing
You're a
too much.
nerd, bro.
I think I was doing too much. I had to like mathed out.
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
a mega
the
nerd.
Tooru versus 096 script was also like 53 pages, but to be fair,
You
10 of
should've
that was just like fan art.
Sure.
Okay, I was watching the video of the pitch, and single slide had like 2 paragraphs each on it.
Dang.
Well, to be
And-
fair,
It was a
the slide
long
isn't
page.
just the slides for the presentation. It's also thing you're going to send to the team, so you want to put some information in it that you're not going to read in the actual pitch.
Okay, but he spent a
Game is,
lot of the
forcing
time
us not
talking
to
about
put
each
Homer below
character more than the actual fight itself. That was the main problem.
Hmm.
So should we just make an I don't know tier for some of these matchups?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can really rank Hamura.
I feel like all of these are gonna be. I don't know.
None of us know both of them. Like, I know Hamura, and Jobber knows Karumi a little bit, but, like, none of us can actually comment on the matchup itself.
Like,
Yeah, I can't comment on it.
I think I watched like the first 3 seasons
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
and that's
I'll
about
make
it.
it like I'll make a special tier. So it'll be like I don't know, but
I don't know,
Him
tier.
saying we can't put it below B
Yeah, I got it. So it'll be
because
like,
of
I gotcha. So, I don't know.
I don't care.
It's S tier.
Do we want to just let Pin rank it?
Yeah,
Pin,
Pin, you actually,
what tier do you want to go in, Pier? Pin, you're the only one who has knowledge.
Yeah. So S
with
tier.
this treasure I summon.
This is looking like for real. Alright,
Yeah, thought it was somebody, it was me.
The suspense is building.
So shit's long as fucking everything. So this could be dope though. Yeah, but yeah, which tier would you want to put this matchup in? Pin? Say it.
A tier.
Alright, A tier, fair enough.
Alright.
It says,
Alright.
hey,
Hey, does
that's
anyone
mom
know
and
about
stuff.
Archer versus Emiya?
Oh yeah, I don't know any of this at all.
I know about Archer, but I don't know about Mia. Like, I presume
When I hear Archer, I just think about Archer from Archer.
Yeah,
I
Archer.
can comment a
Well-
little bit on Jack Frost versus the Scarecrow guy.
Alright.
Here's the
I
thing
don't, know
with
who, I
Archer.
don't know who the Scarecrow dude is. He looks familiar though.
I've seen clips, but I haven't seen the full movie. It's kind of one of those matchups where it's like it makes perfect sense. It's good for what it is. It's kind of dumb fun, but at the same time, it's like, but I'm not really super dying for either to come into death
Oh, so that's
battle.
what
Like,
it is.
it's just like
Alright,
it's a
2015.
fun matchup for what it is. I'd put it in like B tier because it's like it's a good matchup and it makes sense, but it's just like how much desire do I really have to see Jack Frost and the Scarecrow of all characters get a death battle?
Yeah.
Scarecrow from 2002.
Put it in C tier.
I guess it's like
yeah.
Guardian
That's
versus Tenno probably has more reason to exist because they're more relevant characters, but like
Also,
I feel like the appeal
Jack
is
Frost
almost
versus
similar.
Dead Man exists, so just doesn't need to.
I don't know.
That's a match.
Isn't the fake guy? I'm trying to remember. Like, isn't he basically some like alternate like?
He's supposed to be
the future.
alternate future of the main character. It's a whole thing. I'm trying to look up what the other guy, the other person that Archer's fighting against. Who is that? Emiya again?
Yeah, Archer versus Emiya.
Assassin.
It says Enya is a character who hates a past version of himself because of his heroic ideals that lead to Enya and having a torch.
How do you spell that?
EMIYA.
EMAY or
IYA.
Oh, he does look like a guilty
IYA.
character.
I know the Fate franchise can be very good. It gets into some really interesting philosophical discussions that are fascinating, but I've never got into them myself, so I don't know.
I think all I know about Fate's just like that's
Oh, no.
that's busted. And there's like
No.
I think there's a guy called Lance, and he throws Lance, and this thing like even if he misses, it'll still like hit you or some weird timey-wimey bullshit crap or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There are some pretty fun Fate matchups that, once I've learned about it enough and got a general gist of the character story, I thought were super cool, but Archer versus Emiya isn't one of the ones I looked into, mostly because I don't know who Emiya is.
Every time I look up Emiya, it just pulls up Fate because Archer's name is Emiya, so...
Yeah, let's just...
I mean, this is just an I don't know tier. We don't know who Emiya is, and we don't know who Archer is, so we can't comment.
Who is Emiya
We
from?
could put it in B tier, like Tori's like, yo, put it in B tier. Yeah, we'll let him put it in. Just for now. Alright, that's it though. If these ones don't get the same credit back, alright. We don't know.
I can comment on Gamera versus White Fatalis. I know this one as well. This is kind of actually fun because the scaling's actually pretty similar. They're both like can kind of get to vaguely planetary.
Hold on.
They're kind of like
Depends on which Gamera it is, though. Which era.
yeah. It's just like I think this is like just a really cool version of a kaiju fight because there's a bit of a size difference because I don't think White Fatalis gets as big as Gamera, but it's I'm struggling with the memory because I never actually got to the part where White Fatalis is in the lore, but basically there's a lot of interesting contrasts and connections with Gamera where he's supposed to be both like the protector of the world, but not. I'm bad at explaining it, but it does seem like a very fun kaiju matchup.
Alright. I guess we got different
I don't-
kaiju matchups that isn't Godzilla, so it's a plus, right?
Yeah, I don't know really where to rank it because like thematically it's cool, but I don't know if it's like I'm kind of just judging. Is it better than Guardian versus Tenno? Because like I don't know.
Let's put it out.
I almost want to put in a C tier just because I like Jack Frost versus Scarecrow a little bit and don't want it to be last place, but
Yeah, I guess we can play this in C tier. Alright, we got the last one.
I don't know.
And I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Gamera.
Don't know.
That was pretty cool.
Gamera.
Alright, next one. We got another tier list to do.
This is
all of them.
this is gonna be the big one. There's 125 matchups on the other one.
This is the. No,
Let's
the
see it.
other one. This one. Alright. Okay.
Oh no.
That's a lot.
These are all the matchups, people.
As far as
I
we
think.
know, I think there's like over 500 actually, but we just know about these ones.
Okay. Also, I think
The amount of
We gotta remove
pitches.
some-
Oh my god.
I can run some of these tiers. Like, I think this was like E and F.
Wait, what do you mean removed? Do you see how many matchups there are?
No, I feel like
There's going to be some stinkers in here.
Alright.
We're gonna have
They
to be
gotta
adding
be.
tiers if anything.
Hope, man. I'm Hope Lantern Jobber on the scene. Alright, let's go in order.
SD.
Yes.
Please.
Alright, okay, this one we already know. Alright, strike already, yeah.
I love this matchup so much.
Let's put this in the next. I think that was solid. That was pretty solid.
God, I love
Pretty good.
Adam versus Paragon.
Yeah.
The dialogue in that matchup can be so fucking good because
This
they are
is
just
my
such
favorite Ein matchup.
incredibly. They are just pieces of shit. They
The
hate
matchup is pretty perfect.
Yep.
Like you
I love
can't
it.
knock it for what it is. It's my favorite option for both of them.
Alright, so.
Even before it became a pitched, I love the gunfight dynamic of it a lot more than any of Adam Smash's other matchups.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's some trailers that have like mixing their like voice lines and stuff, and it's perfect. because it's just like Adam Smasher yelling, "Who the fuck are you?" The
Yeah, the
Frank
dialogue
Morgan,
would be
that's
delightful.
who. The United States Secret Service.
It
Now,
It's so
goes
good.
naturally, basically.
Mm.
It's like the way
Now-
they put it.
up next we have Ainz versus Sid, and this is my favorite matchup for both. I think Ainz versus Sid is really cool.
Who's Sid?
Sid is from Eminence of...
Shadow.
What was his... Eminence... What's the Eminence of Shadow?
Yeah, Eminence of Shadow.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
He's-
really...
He's mega edgy, but in a fun way.
Yeah, he's a fun, edgy...
okay.
He's-
I'll let y'all decide where to put it. I mean,
I
feel odds, but
like
y'all
this a
match
lot.
up.
This might be in like... Honestly, this might be in my top like 15 in this entire list. I like this one a lot.
Ooh, all right.
I don't know if we get...
Hmm.
I'd say A tier for the time being. I like it a
Yeah, I
lot.
say
18. All right, 18.
A tier.
All right. Nah,
Now, hot take, I don't like this matchup.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
Because- I feel like it's a duo matchup that doesn't need to be a duo matchup. I feel like Aladdin and Genie both work better as like separate matchups than combined like this.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Genie versus
it
Beetlejuice.
should,
That one's pretty funny.
there's also Genie versus Calypso from Twisted Metal. I really like
That one's fun.
That's
That's
good
really
versus
fun.
Evil. I like that
Also,
one.
I gotta be honest, Cosmo and Wanda do not have the sauce to like keep up with Genie banter
They
wise.
do not have
Yeah,
the sauce.
I think
Like they're not gonna be like, it's not gonna be as charismatic or as fun as you would want it to be.
I think the best Timmy matchup, like it's like a full trio matchup, is like what was it, Timmy, Cosmo, Wanda versus Billy Grimm and Mandy. Like that's my favorite. I
Yes,
like
sir.
That. That's
Yeah, that one's the best one for him.
That one's a little tough for me, but I like it better than this one.
So we can say this one's like C tier. It's okay.
Well, okay, let's put it in the
C
E
tier.
tier.
Let's not be
I
too
say
nice.
I say E.
E. E.
E.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking A. E.
Like this rush. E.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
Another Irons matchup.
This is also a good matchup. It's not as good as
Yeah.
Sid in my opinion, but I still
I'd
like
say
it. a
put
good
it
bit.
in.
Are you
I'd say put it in C.
self-aware?
Oh wait, hold on, everyone.
I'd almost be okay with putting in B tier.
So once you said I'm gonna go
Really?
right now, but I hope you have a good stream. Thanks. Thanks for $2. Yeah. I don't know this one. I don't know this matchup either, or the characters I was going up against. I don't know whom. I'm
It's
actually-
just kind of like, it's like a similar to Sid, but not as good. So I feel like putting it one tier below makes sense because they're very similar matchups. It's just, I think Sid does it better.
Alright. Oh, this one's S tier.
S tier.
S tier.
I would argue this one above
Oh, yeah.
Frank versus Adam Smasher.
Versus that. I mean, it's ironic because like Frank versus Adam Smasher, and you got Frank versus Ash. Come on. That's ironic.
Matchups with named Frank are just peak, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, let's just say like they're just
I-
tied or something. I guess could do that.
Where would you guys put like Ash versus Frank? No, Ash versus Herbert Wet.
That's going.
I probably like C or D.
I'm not too into that matchup personally.
I'm not
It's
gonna,
mid.
I would put it in E tier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like an
Aw.
E tier matchup for me as well.
I don't know. It's just like it's a very classic matchup, but it's also already been done, hasn't it?
It's
Like,
a
it's like
classic
had an official
crossover
crossover.
matchup, but as like an actual death battle, I think it feels weird for Ash with this very combat focused arsenal to be kind of
'Cause, like he's already
not
fought.
able to ease.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Like in Army of Darkness, you see Ash like fighting up and down staircases, like Indiana Jonesing all over the place in sword fights and gunfights, and it's like I don't think Herbert's keeping up with that in a fun way. He's just kind of like they don't match each other's combat style. I feel.
Yeah, and I think
Mm.
what was this for Ash versus Herbert? Well, aside from them already canonically fighting each other, right? It's I feel like Herbert versus like SCP-096 is, or not 06, sorry, 049, the Plague Doctor is a much more interesting matchup and brings once again a series that is very underutilized in Deathblock currently, right?
Holy shit! I haven't heard that matchup yet. So yeah, I'm for that one.
I worked on a blog for that matchup. It's very fun.
Ooh.
Okay.
I see one matchup
Send the
in
log
like
to me.
the little in the bottom
We'll do,
that I'm
we'll
just
do.
like, I can't wait to get to that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at one right now that's like
oh yeah.
weird as shit. Like, why are they matching those two together?
But how do we feel about Ash versus Frank going into the number 1 slot though so far?
Yes.
Go for it.
I can't talk. It's
You can have
usurping my
the
baby.
gunfight. You can have them like sword fighting through a medieval castle. You can have them like fighting through the shopping mall. All these different weapons going up against each other. The dialogue would be hilarious. Ash vs. Frank is probably one of my favorite matchups that doesn't have a series I'm biased for. I love it so much.
I think it might just get the number one.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the number one spot here. I think it's gonna.
I died.
TF2. Oh, I don't know what this one is right here. Wait, what's this?
That's the Bad Batch versus... I forget. It's not Noble 16, is it?
Let me
I
check.
can't tell from this distance.
I don't know what it is.
Let's just say don't know because we don't know who it is.
Yeah, I,
Zoom in.
Enhance.
how can I? Is that? I think that's Noble 6 actually.
I'm 80% sure it's Noble 16.
Let's just assume it's Noble 6. So where would we put it?
Halo versus Star Wars is a fun idea, but I think the matchup's just kind of like okay.
Okay.
This feels like middle of the road for me. This feels like a C tier matchup, I'd say.
Okay. So
Okay.
I guess see tier it is. I know the guy's ready for like a gambling like anime or manga. I don't know the one to the left.
I don't know either of them.
Yeah. I know the gambler one, but I don't know that one.
Yeah, I know the gambler, but I don't know the first guy.
Is that blood coming from his mouth? I don't. He's
Could
not
be.
having a good time. He's not having a good
Don't
time.
know who he is.
Buggy? Oh wait. hold
Buggy
on.
versus.
This has-
Buggy!
I
Buggy
think this is
versus
a
Master.
I got locked in for Buggy.
This is B
My
tier
boy.
or higher automatically because Buggy's here, bro. Buggy.
I mean, Buggy is hilarious, but is this the best Buggy matchup, though?
I don't know.
Buggy versus
know who the
the
first guy
Yuga
is.
clan leader in Breath of the Wild, looks like.
Yeah, and also Tears of the Kingdom.
I don't know. I just have.
My thing
I
is,
don't know.
like, I love Buggy, I love Koga, but I don't know if I vibe with them against each other specifically.
Yeah, it's not really clicking for me.
Because it kind of feels like the long and short of it is, like, they're kind of eccentric and goofy.
Mhm.
But it's like, they don't really, like, mesh in a ton of interesting ways, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because it's like, it's not a bad matchup, but it's like... I hate to just say it's bad because other matchups are better, but it's like, I feel like we've seen other matchups do things much better. Like, I feel a good Koga matchup would focus on, like, it's more of an army fight. You would utilize, like, the entire, like, Koga clan, but Yiga clan.
Yeah.
With Buggy, I feel like it's more of a, you gotta play into the, like, fraud nature of him, and which I think other matchups do better. So it's just kind of like, I don't really know why this is the matchup you'd want for both.
So we're thinking A,
Yeah, I think. What you said E?
E, D. I don't know.
Nah, I think
D, maybe?
Nah, but it's Buggy. Buggy's here.
But
Okay,
it's
put it at C just because Buggy's
Some
there.
C.
Alright, okay, just see. He
The
barely
bottom
got
of
there.
C.
Alright. I don't know this one at all.
There's Hurlock versus Cobra.
Hey, I don't know that one.
I got they're like very old school anime. It's gonna be like a history lesson if it actually happens, and there's like a lot of shit you can use for them. I would actually put it in the A tier. Actually,
A-tier? Okay.
A tier. Actually, it's real. I really like this one.
I don't
If you're
know
the
if
only
I'll
person that
just-
has any knowledge on it, then sure. This, I cannot lie. Marvelous versus Decade, I think is immediate S tier.
I mean,
Oh my
S-tier.
God.
Explain. You gotta explain it. Yeah, explain. Yeah, if it's S-tier, you gotta
If
explain.
Marvelous and Decade are the tokusatsu symbols. They are the peakest of just like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, just as in general as characters. You get to show off like so much cool shit from both series, considering that both can like use whatever they want from those series, pretty much.
Okay.
And like, oh my god, Marvelous as a character is just so incredible. And I'm able to say this because Jesus Christ, they butchered him in the Power Rangers adaptation, which I'm way more familiar with. Like, he's just they're just two really fun characters. And like, the connections are there, the legacy is there by miles. Like, everything about it just like screams like
The
perfect.
legacy is there so much so that the themselves have like referenced each other.
Yeah, they've referenced each other in their own series. Like, it's just
This is
incredible.
like Alex and Cole type of shit.
Okay. Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
it's
It does
like,
feel
he's
like
an
a matchup
oldie,
that
but a
makes sense.
fucking goodie.
Good old
Would you
ass
put it above Adam Smasher versus Frank?
Probably, honestly.
shit. Oh, okay.
I'd probably put it above it just because it has the history behind it.
Yeah,
They're
it
like-
has the history.
It's like just
That
it
makes
is
sense to
legacy as a matchup.
Alrighty. Got it.
You two.
Next one, at least I do know these two characters. At least
Zap.
Zap Beretti.
Again versus.
Captain Quasar.
Personally, I put this in B tier. I think it's fun. Like, it can
What are
be really
you?
funny.
Hey,
Yeah, I
I
put it
don't
in
have
like
any strong
B or
opinion
C.
on it, but yeah, it seems fun.
Yeah.
it's very fun. I put it at like bottom B.
Yeah. I don't know who the guy to the left is there.
Yeah, I don't know who Tokiyama's fighting.
No clue.
Don't know?
Don't know.
No, don't.
This is to the right.
Also, don't know
that's
who
like-
Cell's fighting.
That looks like a Digimon. Hold on.
Kojima.
I must go into my Digimon library.
I almost
So
thought
I
it
am a
was
big
like
Digimon
Omega
fan.
Zero because of the ponytail at first, but
I thought it was like a planet
don't think
or
so.
something. I don't know.
That-
Name the track name for this matchup's called be called Going Green. Both green.
they're both green.
Hmm.
We should just try to make track names for characters we have no idea about.
Going Green. That's the one we're on right now. Let's go.
Going green. Why wasn't the Ben 10 versus Green Lantern track name? That is perfect.
Yeah, true.
It was
Oh.
Green Time would have been better.
That looks like the art style from the first Digimon movie. Maybe it's the villain from that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why we haven't put it in the I don't know tier yet.
Yeah,
The one person who does seem to know a little bit about it is struggling to search through their databases for a name.
Yeah. He's looking through the Pokédex. I mean, Digidex. I think we'll put this one in.
Damn, just don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
the
don't
characters
know.
to the right either.
I'll continue
I
my
know.
research.
Versus
Know enough about this
Maybe.
matchup. What's good?
It is pretty sweet. I love Hi-Fi Rush. I think this is like a pretty high B tier. Maybe even like bottom of A tier, maybe. It's very good. I
Hi-Fi
think.
Rush was like a hyperfixation for me for a while, so
Yeah. I know,
It
like,
just-
I know nothing about the girl on the right, but I do know that this matchup is pretty good. That is easy.
So-
I think it's like the matchup. I think like bottom of A, maybe top of B, somewhere there.
Guess we could put it like, you know what? Let's put it top B finale. There we go. I don't know. I don't really know either of these at all. I know this guy's a meme.
I know the Kagurabaki guy, but I don't know the guy.
Kagurabachi.
I've never learned anything past the meme.
Yeah, and same here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know
Probably
he's
can't
real angry.
Talk much.
I don't know tier, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
Just probably put it, don't know.
don't know.
I've completed this tier list and I forgot about this one. Is that Clive
Yeah,
from
that's
Final
Clive.
Fantasy versus Aaron?
It's what? The crazy.
What the hell?
I only know Clive because he was in Tekken as a DLC character. He's like he's from Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
they brought him to Tekken.
For me, I don't know either on this. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Attack on Titan. I thought it was a little mid.
oh damn.
Ooh.
It's just like
That's it.
this matchup is so weird. I don't know why. Why'd you spend this much? I there must be some appeal I'm not seeing to it. I don't think someone would pay this much money for a joke matchup, but
Damn. Well, hold on. Let me try to defend. Cause I'm thinking real quick.
I mean,
From what I saw,
if
from
I'm
that-
looking
I mean,
a bit
they
ahead, I
turn
do
into
see Eggy
giant
versus
monsters. I see like the very baseline appeal, but
yeah,
it's still an Attack on Titan character fighting a Final Fantasy character. There's a very big like.
but the
scope
fight
difference.
would look cool. It would look cool because the guy's magic.
It would look cool.
It's like
I
a
can see it.
dragon.
You
looking
could say that for literally every single matchup here.
Nah, shut up.
All right.
Yeah, no fun.
All right. Well,
I don't even know where to put it because I don't know what metric to judge it on.
we'll just say don't know.
Just don't know because we're conflicted.
This one has A tier at least. Come on. This one is A
It's
tier.
got an Aussie in it, so I can't not love it.
Vibes?
Like,
I don't fully understand the connection.
This
Crash
makes a lot of
Bandicoot's
sense to me.
Australian, so it's
I like the matchup. Like, you know what?
I-
Crash, come back on this.
I don't want to put it above Chai versus Mayday. I'd want to, if we put that up to A tier, I feel like we also got to bring Chai up to A tier as well.
You know what? Fine. Fine. Top of B tier then. Top of B tier. But this is good. Hold on. This is good. This is really good.
You're gonna.
But like, yeah, like. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here. I think. All right, like this. Right?
I guess that's the reason I want Chai more is I feel like these matchups have like a similar vibe where it's just like they're both really fun. But I think Chai versus Mayday would have a more unique dynamic. It would also get series rep we haven't seen before, which puts it above Crash versus DK for me.
That's fair.
okay.
That's fair. Ooh, this one right here.
Winter
I know
versus
both these
Dobby.
characters, but I mean, you know what?
I've
Yeah,
talked
similar
about
enough.
this
It's-
matchup a lot in the Ruby thread. I understand why it's a thing, but it's always felt a little weird to me. I like it a lot and also find it weird at the same time, so
The track
I'm
is
very
pretty good.
conflicted.
Yeah, sure.
Frostbound
I'm kind
is
of
good.
feeling just middle of the road on this one right now, like
I'm thinking,
someone
like,
B or
E-
C tier.
I'm a C.
BRC.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
something. Man.
could put it. top
Actually,
of
you know,
C.
I do have some legit problems with it. I feel like Dobby's arsenal really doesn't play off of Winter's, interestingly, because he does have cool fire attacks, but it's mostly just blast and fire versus Winter's, like, swordsmanship, animal summons, having every element at the same time, flight. It's just kind of like... I don't think they play off of each other ability-wise super interestingly.
Maybe it's just like there's like connections thematics between them. Maybe that's what.
I do know the thematics. It's a contrast matchup, which is fun, but it's like it's the older sibling of like the rich family and other contrasts I can't come up with off the top of my head, but I know they exist.
All right. Well, I guess we'll put. It
I feel like I'm almost talking myself into like C tier because it's just like I just don't think
It's
the
a
fight
hype.
sounds as fun as it could be. It's like a Koga versus
Like the
Bunny situation.
fire versus all the siblings. I don't really see how that's gonna work.
top of C tier.
I mean,
Fire
that,
versus
Nadi's
Ice,
answer to
top of
every.
C tier
I put
seems
Bad
decent.
Batch versus Noble 6 above it. That matchup's kind of fun.
Okay. All right. Well, this place has a home. This match has a home.
Yep.
No C tier. I don't know this one though. I mean,
I would argue S tier for this one.
S tier. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm a little biased, but I do like this matchup a whole ton. I like it a lot.
All right. Well, anyone else like agree for S tier then?
You don't want to?
I don't know enough about it to disagree.
All right. Well,
Go
I'm
for it.
sneaking into S tier just by being the only one who knows about it. Hell yeah!
let's go. I don't know. this one either.
Palpatine.
This is
This is-
the Bionicle matchup, I think.
I don't-
Bionicle on instant S tier. Let's do it.
I
don't
think
even
it's
remember
I don't remember his name, but it's like I know who he is. He's the guy who I was talking about earlier, who takes over the body of God, which is the whole universe.
Huh.
It's not Matanui because it's like the god. It's like I don't remember his name. But I don't know how this works or what you would give him because at his best he's like becoming one with the universe and like I know Palpatine's strong, but it's like what?
Yeah, this one for me, it's a strip I don't know.
I'd be okay with putting the I don't know just because I know about him vaguely, but not really a whole ton.
This one, I put it an A tier. I'd like to.
I have a friend that writes this matchup to no end.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not against it.
He loves it.
I think I put this in A tier. Like actually,
Is this better than Crash?
it's
versus
really
DK?
good.
yeah.
I can see
Yeah,
it being
if-
better than Crash vs.
Plus,
If
DK.
It gets a new
Deadpool
series
ever
in
were
here.
to return, this is the matchup I would want.
Gets a new series in here as well. That's a modern
Yeah.
Deadpool.
The fact that they are not going to cover Postal means that this is the only one that I want for Deadpool.
I guess where we like.
Oh, did
No,
they say they're not?
like,
Did
where
they
we
say
doing-
they're not going to cover Postal?
That's
Pretty
at the
much,
bottom of
because
it.
then they'd have to bring up Postal 1.
Yeah.
That's what Jabba told me, at least.
Isn't a Val Banter. We talked about Postal Dude versus Conqueror.
Are
And-
they the same Postal dude? I thought it was
They're
like
the
a
same Postal
version
guy.
thing.
Well, I don't know. I think they, like...
I thought
You
that was
can
like a
argue they're the
canon
same
thing
person.
where it's like a different timeline, so they can just probably ignore Postal 1 for anything really.
I don't know.
All the scaling comes from later Postal games, so
Just killing people.
Like,
For fun.
so where we're putting this though, in A tier then?
I'd say bottom of A tier.
Bottom?
Now this is my hot take because I talked to the guy who likes this matchup. I'm not into this matchup.
Oh, you're not into it?
I feel like it's very weird to put Mystique against someone who doesn't have very complex transforming powers.
Still though,
I have never watched
I'm pretty
Gargoyles.
Because the Mona's thing is like she transforms into a human form, but like that's just for the purpose of like secret identity logic. It's not like my power set is revolving around this ability.
I don't know, I really like
And so it's just kind of like the thematics are cool and it has like a neat vibe, but it's like I feel like you almost need to put Mystique against another shapeshifter to some degree.
the only Gargoyles matchup I feel like is really good that many problems to is like Xanatos versus Osborne, really.
I do love that matchup. That's my favorite for Osborne.
I know it sounds crazy, but I kind of want to put this in B tier though. I don't know. It's like
Put it in the middle of B tier.
middle of B tier.
I like Bad Batch versus Noble Six better than this one.
I don't know.
At least that has like a fight that like feels almost perfect.
We want to move Bad Batch versus Noble 6 up.
We can move it up. Though.
Wait, why are we putting it above Zap versus Quark?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. 'Cause
That
I
bird-
like a lot. No overbiased right
Damn.
now. It's better. I like the idea. I'm like, okay. Also, it's
What do you like
nostalgia-wise.
about it? Explain yourself.
Explain myself? No, explain yourself for why you don't like it.
I've told you she doesn't transform.
What do you mean?
Thematically, though, they match up pretty well. Come on.
Thematics,
deflection.
thematics. It doesn't have a fun fight.
Alright, bring
The
Gargoyles
dark-
Nice
back, get
thematics
the-
and connections. Now, where's the fight potential?
The fight potential. She's flying
It's like they'd brawl, and that's cool, but I'd want more for a Mystique matchup than a brawl.
If you want to bring in like a transformation character and actually have them be interesting, bring in Morph. At least he gets like the
he gets the power.
actual powers from what he transforms into,
But this
or
fight's
maybe
so
do
retro, though.
Super Scroll or
It's
something
so-
like that. But
Hey,
It's
give
so
me,
retro.
give me Mystique versus the Spy from TF2. It'll have a better dynamic.
Dang.
It'll be better than Spy versus 47.
Dang.
This-
Oh my god.
I versus that one's a good one.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay. So, are we fine with this placement right here?
I personally like Bad
Hey.
Batch versus Noble Six more, but if y'all
Alright.
want to put it below it, that's fine.
You know
I
what?
can put Bad Batch versus Noble 6 up above Mystique versus Gargoyles Woman.
All right, we'll do that. Let's start compromise. This one's obviously S tier.
S tier, baby!
Yeah,
That's my
It's a great
No,
matchup.
That's my goat!
Now, this.
That's better than for Horrigan versus Smasher.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Here's
Matchup
my
I have
argument
no-
for say Corrigan versus Adam Smasher.
Oh my.
No,
I think a Cyberpunk versus Fallout idea is in generally more appealing than a Fallout versus Star Wars idea because we get Star Wars all the time. Like
That's a fair
Cyberpunk,
point.
it brings like a unique kind of flavor to it that I really like.
That's fair.
This is true.
That's
This
actually
is
a fair
true.
point,
True.
But again, the Fallout one in the Star Wars one is
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas.
Don't
Yeah,
you-
New Vegas. Which is better,
is
New
New
Vegas,
Vegas.
or the first Fallout?
True.
You
New
make
Vegas.
a fair point with that. The Courier is delightful, but
Damn, but don't you know the
Like-
way never changes? Okay?
Also, it's Fallout 2, bro. It's Fallout 2 is what Horrigan's from.
the
Oh,
fan
yeah,
battle for
Fallout.
did y'all see the fan battle for Mandalorian
Yeah, the
versus Courier?
fan battle was amazing.
The fan
I love
battle
that.
was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
My
y'all
goat one.
Y'all convinced me, but I think it's real tight. I think they're very close.
It's a tight race between the two. It's tight. But yeah, I think
Now let's talk
both
about the
Horrigan
number one
versus
first, real quick.
Yeah.
Yo,
S tier.
Mega
S
S
tier,
tier.
S
Man
tier,
versus Griffith
S
from Berserk.
tier,
Yeah.
S
The-
no, I'm trying to put it its own tier.
We don't
Its
even
own
need to
tier.
explain it. S tier.
Its own-
Oh
it's
my
own
god!
tier.
No,
Its
make
own
it the own. Get its own tier right now.
Yeah, its own tier. Make it
Alright, a row above. I'll just
A
say.
row
I'll just
above.
say godlike. Godlike.
godlike.
No, just God.
God,
God.
Just God.
so true.
There we go. That just sounds funny.
There's a matchup coming up, by the way, that I'm gonna make arguments for why it's F tier, but we're gonna save that until it comes.
Alright.
Like,
Well,
I'm gonna say which one it is.
just also just Eggman be like, oh my, like listen, like it's like this is like when bad meets
Menacing
evil.
aura.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
bad meets evil. Eggman's like, dang, I
Wait,
thought I was
this
evil,
like
but you are evil.
this is actually Archie Eggman, so he is a little
Yeah,
more
Archie
of a
Eggman.
name on it.
Archie Eggman done crazy shit. Oh my god.
Archie Eggman is like a fucking Hitler.
I don't know, but
I
is
think
Griffith
that's actually like the point of this matchup. It's basically like Archie
It's-
Eggman's kind of like Griffith in a lot of ways.
Yeah, man.
I think it's to show that Eggman is fucking evil.
Yeah, he's evil.
He is dying.
It's just, it sounds, it's just like the Eggman Griffith just sounds so ridiculous.
It's so dumb. It's terrible. This
If-
should
if
be
we
F
were to
tier,
be
but
real
we're
for a
gonna
second-
call it best.
If it actually became a death battle episode, I don't think I'd be happy about that. I would be like,
I
this
wouldn't
is such,
watch
like,
the episode.
This is so like. I mean, I would watch it because I'm curious. It's such a wild concept, but at the same time, it's like, of all the matchups you could do for these guys,
Yeah, I
Who
wouldn't.
decided
Like,
this?
I definitely
I'm a
would
little
not wanna
less,
see that
like-
final episode.
Eggman can have like some weird ones now that he's already had two really good ones, but like, this is gonna be the Griffith episode.
Imagine if
Of
it was
all
like a
audience.
weak episode though. Imagine if it was actually like really good.
Like, I'd argue this might be like the worst one so far.
Yeah,
if
this
we're
is the
being
worst.
serious.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
gen-
definitely
if
the
we're
worst.
genuine, this is
Yeah,
tier.
genuinely, it's
This is
like F
bomb.
tier.
I would say this. I would say this. If we were to compare it to Genie versus Cosmo and Wanda, I think just the sheer absurdity for it is a little more appealing to me than seeing Robin Williams compared to Butch Hartman.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
It is picking us to put it in F tier.
like
But I think it's
like as a cast episode, just the idea is just what. But obviously, as a death, but we don't want this at all. Like this is definitely F tier. But, like,
yeah.
that's what
No
I'm saying.
shot.
No shot.
It would need to become a much bigger community joke for me to like actually
Yeah,
be like,
this,
you know
this would
what?
need to be like
If it
something
like
that,
gained some
entire
huge
community
momentum and
is
following and was like, hey yo, I'd be like, all right, let me think about it some more. But as it exists right now,
Here,
I've-
I'll even just say like it's just I'll do this F. It's just F. Is that...
all right.
All right.
So does anyone know Xenoblade and Guilty Gear?
I
no.
wish
No.
man, I wish Lil Glue was on.
No.
I know some Guilty Gear, but I don't know anything about Xenoblade.
I think this is Dunbin versus Biken, are their names?
Yeah, that's Biken. Yeah.
Like, okay.
I know that she inspired the OC of a TF2 YouTuber. That's all I know.
I know vaguely how they fight, but I don't know anything about like their actual stories or characters. So this almost is this in don't know category?
Sure.
But I don't
Yep.
know.
I don't know. What's that?
This is
Don't know.
I don't know who they're fighting, but that's a them's fighting herds game character. Rest in peace, gone too soon.
Huh. Okay. I don't.
I like
That
the
game
name
was
of that
delightful. I like the fact that it exists just because them's fighting herds is dope. But I feel like we can't rank it because I don't know who the first person
Yeah, I
is.
don't know clue.
Well,
I don't know who the
Archer
second person
versus
is, and I don't
Enya.
even know who the first one is.
Yeah, I still don't know who that.
We've already determined we don't know who
is.
this is.
Yeah, don't know.
This is the Emperor from Final Fantasy II versus Sauron's Tower, I guess. I don't know who that second guy is.
Final Fantasy that isn't 7.
It's
Oh
like a
my
worm.
god.
I can't. What?
Still don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know.
It looked like a snail.
Now we've got a unique pick here.
Ooh.
Erdrick
that's
from
a-
Dragon
Hero-
Quest versus the Dovahkiin.
Let's see.
Oh, is it
I don't know if it's Erdrick. That's just a
specifically
name I
Erdrick,
pulled
or is
from
it just?
I think
Is this like
it's
the comp hero, or is this like Erdrick himself?
I don't remember. I think it's a specific hero, but
It's the I think they just call it the hero from Dragon Quest. Like it's similar to like how like you could multiple different versions of what you could do. So it's similar to Dragon Ball. You could do so many things with them, character creation wise, whatever, and class.
I think I know both characters. I just don't know how they connect.
I think it'd be okay.
D tier.
It would be
I'll put it in
okay,
D
that's
tier.
fair, but it's like I feel like there's better matchups for Dragonborn.
Yeah, D or C tier. I'll just put it in D.
I think that's Skyrim.
B or C.
Below Fallout like you deserve.
I'm pretty generous. I'll put it C tier. Maybe you could cook.
Okay.
Maybe you could cook. I don't know this one at all.
This is I don't know either.
It looks like a transformer.
I don't know this one either.
This
No,
is Irma versus another thing. I've heard the other thing is like very divisive in terms of whether it's good or not. Irma's delightful. I love that little webcomic, but
I've seen some animations for her, and I haven't seen any of the webcomics.
Ooh. Yeah,
don't I just
Put it in don't know.
don't know.
I know.
Like I love Irma.
Big,
This
big,
is pretty
big
S
alert.
tier.
S tier.
Big
It's
S
really
tier.
good.
Big
It's really
S tier.
Alright, we're right here.
I'd put it second place.
Second place? Ooh.
That's
place.
I'm feeling off rip. I don't know if y'all want to put it lower, but that's kind of how I feel off rip. I think it's
Put
I don't know.
it below Marvelous and Decade.
that's fair.
Yeah, okay, I'm okay with
I
that.
think the legacy is.
The
Legacy
legacy
about that.
carries Marvelous versus Decade. Like, along with like how good Marvelous versus Decade is, the legacy making it as important as it is kind of just like puts it ahead of a lot of different things.
Do you think Marvelous and Decade should go above Ash Frank?
I don't know.
No.
Nah.
That's what he
No?
is.
Nah.
I'm gonna take a stance because this is like my 5th favorite battle ever. Like I love Ash versus Frank.
Also, I think Ash vs.
Ah,
Frank
okay.
had, like, is legacy as well. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, when I first got
to
into Dead Rising back in like 2012, like this was the most popular matchup. I looked up for it. Like it's been in rattling around in people's heads for a while at least.
Okay.
Oh, this one's got to be S tier though.
This matchup, no.
Pretty cool,
it's
yeah, I
Prince
like
of
it.
Persia. Come on.
I hate this. This is the matchup that I'm going to say. It's fucking F tier. I
What's
hate
your
it.
Okay.
Yo, explain
Is that
Matchup
which
sucks.
Explain
which
yourself.
protagonist is that? Is that Ezio?
It's
or-
Ezio.
Oh, it's Ezio.
Okay, Ezio.
If it was anyone but Ezio, like Ezio does not mesh against Prince of Persia.
Explain
Like,
yourself.
Pretty much, if you're gonna use an Assassin's Creed protagonist against Prince of Persia, why not Altair?
Because Ezio's funny.
Altair is literally like Altair is Persian. Like
That's
That
racist.
actually.
Racism
Free-
in my death battle. How dare you?
So here's why I think
Mega.
Ezio's a great assassin pick for Prince of Persia.
no, but
Because
like
one of
I
my favorite
love
things about the Prince
Ezio.
of Persia series is like just the dialogue. I think that he's a charming protagonist, and I
Like,
want these
yeah.
two to kind of. I like the idea of them. I think the banter would be fun between the two of them. Like
The
them
banter
running
can
around
be
the
fun,
city.
but like everything else about the matchup is just stinky.
Like
Especially
what's
since like
stinky
this
about it?
entire match, the dynamic does not work. At least
It
as good as it
doesn't
would
work.
if it was fucking like Altair.
Hmm.
Altair just has everything that like Ezio has, except a way better theme and story potential. The only thing that Ezio has over Altair is, I guess, Bella, because he's like Ezio's funny.
Plus, Ezio is quite literally the most popular assassin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ezio's the most popular assassin. I hope that they end up doing other assassins in the show eventually if they bring Assassin's Creed to the show.
Maybe
Because, God,
do
I
like
would
an
hope to
Assassin's
God
Creed
that
Battle
this-
Royale. Like
I hope to
with
God they
Assassin-
don't do to Assassin's Creed what they do to Power Rangers.
So this is
the
interesting
same
because we're at a
series.
real conflict of interest here. Because I'd put this in A tier if I was doing this, and it sounds like you'd put it in like F tier.
I would put it in F to E, this matchup.
Alright,
That's my goat.
Wait, hold on.
Put it at the bottom of B.
Dang, wait, hold on. Look, alright, so A tier's right here, okay? And, you know, F tier is right here, okay? Alright, so, we gotta decide.
So C.
Alright, hold on, we gotta pick a middle ground here. It's either C or D. Which we doing?
Oh, C, top of C tier, bare
Top of C
minimum.
tier?
From of C.
Alright.
Mid of
Because
C.
here's my thing: is you didn't actually say why the matchup's bad. You just said that other matchups are better.
No, because the other matchup.
You said it's bad
It's
because
bad.
Altair is a better matchup.
Yeah.
Is that another peak episode I see?
Yes, this
Oh,
one's...
that's
I don't know
S
anything
tier.
about
This
Full
one's
Metal Alchemist.
S tier.
S tier.
Oh my god, yeah, another S
Not
tier.
even, no questions, just S tier.
I never watched Full Metal Alchemist.
It's pretty good.
I like this matchup a lot.
I've seen both 2003 and Brotherhood. I'm trying to read the manga, but I can't really find it anywhere.
I worked on the blog for this one. I love this matchup. This would be the only matchup on this list. One of the few matchups that could compete with Frank versus Ash in my mind. I love it so much.
That's a pretty.
I
good
say
matchup.
put it above Atom
Also,
Smasher.
I'm
versus
not gonna
Frank.
lie though. Also, because I'm a little biased for like Legacy though for 2 as well. But if like someone was pitched like literally father for Full Knockout versus father for Kids Next Door, I would definitely put that over this one. I'm sorry.
Ah,
I hate that
Oh,
matchup.
I hate
I-
that
I'm
matchup.
sorry.
I prefer
love it because
father
it's
versus
funny.
Big
Bad.
Mom. Come on.
Yeah, that's peak. That's now we're
But the
talking.
track could be.
I
literally
don't
called-
watch One Piece, so I could never care less.
But the track could be called Father's Day. Think about it.
That's the most boring joke ever. Father
But-
versus Big
I'm an
Mom
old
could be
man.
called Divorce. That's a good track.
Damn, I was just about to
Divorce.
fucking
Operation
say that too.
Divorce.
Operation Divorce. Wait. Oh, another peak one.
Buck Rogers versus Flash Gordon? Oh my god.
Flash Gordon. Flash.
At least A.
Yeah,
I would
it's
say
at least-
also
Here we
S.
go.
I put this at like top of A. Not gonna lie.
To me, it's like what Harlock versus Cobra is. It's very old media, so I would think it's
I don't know.
pretty
I don't
up
watch
there.
these. I'm not a fossil like you guys.
You gotta watch
I
the
am
Flash
21
Gordon.
years old.
I'm 20.
Can we put Bellows versus Father above Frank versus I don't like it being at the bottom of S tier. Can we at least put
No.
it above like
Not above
Frank
Frank.
versus
Uh,
Atom Smasher?
Put
Oh,
it,
Frank versus
put it,
Atom
no, put it below Decade versus Marvel.
Yeah, that's where I would put it. So I'm glad someone else
Like
agrees
over
with
here?
me.
I have,
Like
I have
below
no
it,
idea
like-
where
Oh,
we
below
put it.
Decade and Marvelous above it. Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay. This one is.
This one's really good.
I don't know.
I'm
I'd put
This
this
is-
in middle of A tier below Ainz versus Sid. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I want to see Fleetway, but I just don't know anything about Toho, so
Personally, I put this in S tier. Like I think.
Oh, you'd put an S tier?
At least bottom S tier. I really like this one. I really like this one.
It is good. It is good. I'll give it that.
Like
Fair. If you want to put that, it makes sense to me.
I'll put bottom S tier. Like that's actually so good. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh my
and Lockwood.
Sorry, like this Death Boat
Hey,
was
Lockwood.
playing. I just heard the Kingdom Hearts theme. I was like, wait, what? That's so cool. Wait, what?
Alright.
Is this?
So I've
That's
gone
the main
back and
protagonist from
forth on this
Sharknado.
matchup a lot.
Still, my gosh.
Because
I
it
feel
is
like
hilarious when you
Instance
first
for is versus Sharknado is just better because it's funny.
yeah.
that is because
Doesn't
like
Sharknado get like super high scaling?
Apparently.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sharknado is like multi or like universal or
No,
something.
no, oh my god. Yeah, I think
It's like a
It's like-
primordial
yeah.
god or something.
I think
this
Yeah.
matchup is funny and this matchup makes a lot of sense. It can be done well, but my thing is when I actually imagine the fight going down, I'm imagining Flint and Lockwood getting like shot at and getting hit by a chainsaw, and it's just like that. I don't know if I want to see that happen.
wait. So it's and also the the terrain they're fighting in could be like chaos as well. It's just like raining
Spaghetti.
food, meatballs, and
Sharks and food.
and-
It is
And the
fun.
sharks are like
wow.
launching into the spaghetti and tornado and
This is actually like a ridiculously like fun fight. I think I put this in B tier. Like at least I put this
bottom
right
of
below-
B.
I think I put this right below this. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's
Oh.
kind of
The
cooking.
movie Sharknado
cooking.
5 Global Warming, there's a shrine to an ancient shark god hidden beneath Stonehenge. The characters discover the shrine, collect an artifact that unleashes a new type of Sharknado. Yeah, in the DC extended universe, Shark King. Why are they talking about that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't know, but apparently Sharknado is like a god.
Sharknado is the best type of B movie where they know they're ridiculous and they just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Flowey versus-
the Princess. I want
It's
both
just-
of these on Death Battle. I don't want them to fight each other though.
Yeah, not against
No,
each other though.
I prefer this over any of Flowey's other matchups, except for like I
Flowey
think there's one
versus
with like the
Monica
shapes one
No, they say.
I think
But
Flowey
I
has
like
some
this
pretty
one-
fun matchups.
because it leans more into the meta thing more than Flowey versus Monica does.
I feel like saying it's better than Flowey versus Monica is a very low bar to clear. Because my thing is like, there is a meta aspect to their stories, but the meta aspect is very different and not in a way that I think plays off of each other interestingly. Because the
I have
Flowey,
matchup I prefer anyways. Go right ahead.
yeah, the meta aspect with Flowey is very like vague and loose. Like he can manipulate the save file, which is cool, and he kind of has like this weird knowledge that the player exists, but he's just kind of like a guy who gets powers.
The whole thing with Flowey was he had the reset ability before the player did, and he went through every possibility that you could get and started seeing all the characters as numbers and paths and nothing more.
Yeah. So it goes into like this idea of like the repeating cycle, but I feel like it doesn't actually go into the actual character of the princess at all, because the princess is a character about like different concepts and like the perception of someone changing, and it's like Flowey doesn't do any of that like at all. Like it's just like it feels like it takes a very surface level look at the princess and is like, yeah, indie game cycle person. Let's put them at like I don't like it.
All right.
Well, I guess I don't know where to put. I don't know.
This is an E tier matchup for me.
E tier?
I say put it in D. I still somewhat like it.
Give it some hope. Like I mean, there's nothing in D tier, so we can fill the spot, I suppose, right? I guess.
We need an F tier matchup.
Makes sense.
I don't know this one at all.
Don't know.
This is Garland versus Orsted, the first antagonist of Final Fantasy versus the Live antagonist. This matchup's great. It's very good.
Alright.
I'd put it at it's like a DK Crash kind of tier. I'd say it's like maybe we could put it like right below them. I'd say.
Alright.
Very solid.
I mean, even I guess I know.
Ghostface versus Fisherman.
I don't have an opinion on
classic.
this one at all. I don't have an opinion.
It's my preferred.
It's
I
yeah.
don't know how much I actually care about it though.
I'd at least put it.
I like it, but I'd put it in like bottom, low B.
Yeah, I'd put it like
B.
I think it's like a Zach Brannigan quirk tier.
Mainly because I just wish I had like a better option for Ghostface that wasn't like Kevin versus Ghostface.
So what's the tier again?
I'd put it below Zap versus
yeah.
Right here?
I just wish Ghostface had better options. Mainly also because like I know what you last summer is like has one good movie, and then it never had any other it never had anything else.
What about
Goblin Slayer versus that one goblin from that one video game.
It looks like a Lord of the Rings game character, I think.
I don't know.
I think it is like its own franchise. I thought it was Baldur's Gate at first, but it's its own thing. I don't remember what it is.
I don't know. No clue who that is.
I feel like if you're gonna do a Goblin Slayer matchup, it's the one to do, but I don't know. Can't comment on it too much.
Okay.
I mean, there's always Goblin Slayer versus Mando.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, on the Digimon, it's Dialboromon.
Oh, nice.
He's like he's the secondary antagonist. He's like a virus in I think the first Digimon movie that was about to set all the nukes to all nuke the planet.
Oh, nice. Put him in S tier.
Literally me.
Oh.
Literally me.
Now Gohan versus Pegasus Koga.
Yeah, it looks like a.
Here's my thing about this matchup. It makes sense. It's got decent decent. Why would you do this over like any other Dragon Ball versus Saint Seiya matchup?
I don't know.
I don't know why you would choose this over like.
It just seems like they're looking for
Goku versus Pegasus. It's just like.
It just seems like they're looking for a Gohan matchup more than anything.
And plus, why I feel like Ultraman Zero has just been like, yeah, this is pretty peak for Gohan. Like, I feel like this is fine, but I almost don't see the point to it.
Let's put
I kind of like Gohan versus.
C tier feels right. Yeah.
Also, this one, I personally put this in S tier.
Who's the one on the right?
Oberon from Fate.
From Fate. I put this in S tier. This one's actually bottom S tier. It's pretty good.
My big issue is it's like, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Gore doesn't. Okay, at least to me, Gore.
Goro Majima versus the Fate Woman from Street Fighter.
Gore doesn't have any bat. Like I don't think I've seen him have like a bat. Like usually his matchups are just good, or just like great. Like this one's a good one. Like it has to be A tier.
Majima just has
versus
crazy good.
Renegade a lot.
I personally want to see Majima versus Trevor, but yeah.
Yeah, Maj vs. Treasure.
We,
Really
me
good.
and me and Joma talked about that one a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I do like this a lot more than Trevor versus Goro Majima personally. I'm not a big fan of that one. I like this
Yeah,
Between
one, but I like this
Majima
one.
and Jiri.
I put this at the
I don't really
bottom.
see
I just call her the feet girl.
Feet girl.
Yeah, okay.
Girl.
That feels alright for me.
This one, if they're doing
If
like,
it's that specific Hannibal, I'm not into it. But if it was the one that's played by Mads Mikkelsen, then yeah, I'm good.
I think I put this in.
If it's classic Hannibal, then like it's pretty bad. But
I have
again,
no-
if it's Mads Mikkelsen Hannibal, then it's pretty
I don't really have any ideas on how well this works,
I
so.
put this in personally bottom of the S tier. This one's
Yeah.
pretty good. They have good connections in. Also, since they're doing Death Bell's doing like Life vs Columbo, Sports but like match like this to happen, so that's a big W. I don't know. These
It's
two guys.
fun potential.
It's that one character that's always showed up in the ballot dancers, but nobody knows where it's. Nobody's
Yes,
actually seen the show.
I think this is the daughter of the main protagonist of Sinful Gear.
Yeah.
Sinfo Gear, that's what it was. I was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, that showed up so many times in ballot banter. I don't know why it showed up so much. Is
People
Sinfo
like
Gear a
Sinfo
good
Gear.
show?
I guess. Clearly, people
I might have
like
to check it out if it keeps on showing up like it is.
Yeah, but for right now, I guess we just don't know. I guess. But also one more
Oh
thing.
my god, get the bottom right.
True.
Oh my god.
One more thing.
Two.
Wait, what's up? Sorry.
The bottom right matchup.
Bottom
It's
right.
coming.
Soon.
Now, I love Homura, one of my favorite anime characters in general.
Mhm.
I do not know Aino, and I do not know Karumi to comment on the matchups.
Yeah. I put this.
Yeah.
for-
I know it's pretty.
for
I know it's
Galil-
pretty cool from Guilty Gear.
For Galil's sake, because I know. Listen, Galil has possessed. He's possessed me. He's like, yo, I'm no longer a dropper. I'm Galil. We're gonna put this in E tier, okay? Like this is. Eno has way better options, and just the fight dynamic just doesn't really work between these two, especially dialogue
Who's
wise.
Ino's better option?
Maruki from Persona 5.
Yeah, Maruki.
Okay.
And also, I'm pretty sure we already did we put her up here? Is there someone else? I don't think we did. I think she's. Yeah, I think it's coming later. But
The only Persona character that we've had before was, what's his name? Shit, I'm terrible with names.
she says I refuse Homura that low in any regard. Or Pin's like, yo, Pin's popping up. Yo, okay, all right.
And Prince refuses to let us put Homer in any regard. Like,
Okay,
Trey,
Pin,
me.
all right, Pin, where'd you put this matchup? Where'd you put it? I'm curious.
where would you put it?
Where'd you put it?
Come on, Pin.
Pin,
Don't let us down.
don't let this matchup down. It's Pin.
All right.
It's on your. It's on your
Let's just put an I don't know if we don't want to commit to a hot take, I
He's
guess.
the one that's gotta
she said
commit
she
to
don't
it.
give a shit about. Listen, trust me. Listen, Pin. I thought that was just good fast for not gonna lie. Oh, okay. But yeah, what was it? Dan, there's a comment for you in the live chat. For SCP regarding SCP.
That I don't care.
Aw,
They don't want SCP in Death Battle. It's fine.
Oh, they want SCP. Okay. Oh yeah, being blacklisted and stuff. Well, yeah. Okay. Says if you assume 096 is trouble, what if you could possibly keep it at bay for an indefinite amount of time, but they'll slowly target him before peace? I mean, yeah, sure, I suppose. There's no canon. Oh my god, no! I'm not getting sucked into the SCP black hole of canon, not canon. No, no,
Pin, what the fuck?
no!
Fuck my comment.
I'm not getting sucked into
I
the
think-
black hole.
You could definitely argue 096 versus Tooru is a stalemate, but I feel like just Death Battle really tries hard not to do stalemates anymore, so it's like, even if the most likely outcome is a stalemate, what's like the second most likely outcome?
I mean,
And
there's
I can't
no
comment
marriage,
too hard on
but-
that because we have a blog coming out.
Others
Check
goddamn
that
like
out when
that.
it comes out.
So, this one I don't know.
I don't know Kurumi.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the only Marvel versus DC matchup in the tier list.
This is S tier.
S tier. I fucking love Howard the Duck.
This is S tier so bad. How
Oh,
the
that's
versus
so
detective
good.
is so funny.
Where we put
This is of Ash versus.
Ash.
I mean, I put.
Above
Ooh.
Ash and Frank, let's go.
Whoa, hey,
Ooh,
whoa,
I
let's
know.
not get crazy
let's
here.
not
Let's
get
not
crazy.
get
This is
crazy.
above.
Like
This is
above
above Decade.
Decade and
above-
Marvelous then.
Above Eggman versus Billy Griffin.
I'll say let's put it above
Above
like
everything.
let's put it in fourth place because the top three are like goated in my head. Like
Yeah,
All right,
it's really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
fourth place. Okay, next one.
dramatic music for Hulk versus Asura, the matchup that has zero chance of
No.
happening.
Yeah, that's crazy music. I put this in.
I feel so bad for the person who
Yeah.
picked this matchup, despite Hulk versus Godzilla and Kratos versus Asura both being confirmed.
I think this one's.
Hell,
I put this in. C
that's
tier.
not even like Asura's second most
I
wanted
don't
battle.
even
That's
hate
like
this matchup. I think it's just kind of like decent and like fine.
I put this at
It's
the
like-
top
Azo-
of C tier.
Asura versus
Alright.
Z Broly is the next one, but
Nah, I thought it was Azura versus
What?
Asura versus who?
Record of Ragnarok.
Asura versus
Oh yeah,
Black.
Asura versus Adam. Oh yeah, that's a good
I
one.
put Asura versus Hulk above Mystique versus Demona.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Plus, this matchup is
Ice
getting
King
abused
versus-
in other tier lists, like just getting EM. Like, damn, man, shit.
Like everyone puts it
Ooh,
bottom,
Ice
and
King
I'm like,
versus Lord Hater. Oh my God, S tier.
I don't know anything about Wander Over
Lord
Yonder.
Hater.
Go off.
I
I
agree.
fuck.
Yeah.
I
agree.
love
That's
Wander
good.
Over Yonder, guys. You need to watch it.
Yeah, this is F tier.
After it's
I
I.
I'd put this. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good one. That's good.
Okay.
I kind of want to put it above Dark Ride and Luna.
Oh, chill.
Oh,
Let's
let's relax.
Let's relax.
Mike
Oh.
versus Siegfried is really good. I'm feeling like top of B tier for that one. I like it.
Top of
I'm
B tier?
feeling it.
Because I don't know
Yeah.
anything about Fire Emblem, so top of B tier it is. Come on. There we go. Work with me. Let's see
Don't be
here.
disrespecting Hi-Fi Rush like that.
Now the
Yeah,
tier list
don't be
was,
weird.
I was trying to put this glitch, you know?
Put Hi-Fi Rush. Put up Shy and them in A tier then.
What?
No way, I'm saying because I think it's good as it is.
Aw, I was trying to get my hyperfixation higher. Come on.
And this matchup is fun because just getting a B horror movie death battle would kind of be delightful.
Yeah, true.
Because you don't expect something like that, like iconic to get like. It's a B horror movie with like 2 movies per franchise. That's like nothing, but it's like weirdly iconic in its own way. I feel like it's somewhere in the B tier, but I don't know where.
Diddy Jack and this B tier?
Maybe like
This?
above Zap versus Quark,
Whoa.
maybe.
This matchup in B tier now. Wait, what?
A B movie for B
Yeah.
tier. It's perfect.
B movie.
B for B team.
This has to be the bottom of B tier if we're doing that. I was thinking about like putting it.
Put above Mystique
What?
versus Demona.
No way.
Yes.
Put it-
That's-
I'm not doing
It's
that.
number
foot down.
one. Okay,
Say no.
The argument's
No.
why it's better than Mystique versus Demona.
Put it in. At least put it in B tier for B movie.
All right. It's fine. B tier
For the memes.
For the memes, but it's good. Nah, it's, no.
Number one, it have good dialogue. Jack Frost is a G and he's hilarious.
Oh my
Number
God.
2, it would have like a really funny, low budget live action fight. It'd be awesome. This should be the Ismahawk episode.
I guess I could imagine Boomstick saying like, "Dang, Jack Frost knocked them out cold." Am I right?
Yeah.
I know.
This is a fun matchup.
All right. Hey, Finn said y'all tripping though, so I'm just gonna put this in top S tier. All right. Wait, is that? What is that? Who?
That's from Yokai
Oh,
Watch.
that's Yokai Watch.
I don't know Yokai Watch at all. I was like, who is that?
Me neither.
Put it in Don't Know then. I don't know any.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
I know
specifics
who they
about
are,
Yokai
but I
Watch.
don't know enough to comment.
Yeah.
The second one is Morgana from Persona, but
Finn's
Yeah, I
wondering
know.
How do we?
I don't know who the Yokai Watch guy is.
How do we put Homer Kit in? I don't know. We don't know about them. At least for the reason why like I think it was Homer was in like E tier was because I was possessed by Logula. I was like had to represent. I was like, yo. At least I've seen the reason for this matchup. Like, I don't know. I don't think the dynamic or banter would work between the two, and I think he has like far better. But so that's the general gist. Is this Ryu Heisen though? Is like a different version of him? Who's this?
Does look like Ryu.
Yeah, like
Is that a rematch episode?
No, it's a different one. I don't know who
Oh,
it is, but I know
different,
it's not Ryu.
I don't.
Is that from like the Sega Shinobi game?
Huh.
Sega something.
Yeah, I heard that for C.
Oh,
I guess we put it in I don't know.
don't know.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm putting this one in F tier. It sucks. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
Damn.
I don't
no.
like it, bro.
You mean
Okay,
it.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
Yeah, but yeah, that
The
actually
only
isn't even
connections
that was a bit
is
overdramatic, but
strings and women and stuff.
Strings.
That's
that,
about it.
that was a bit overdramatic. But listen. I really don't
It sucked.
Jolene versus essentially like Peter Parker's daughter.
Mayday.
It's like the basically okay. Jolene has.
I like how you say
connections-
essentially like she's not literally his flesh and blood.
no, not like that. I was just trying to tie into basically what I was gonna try to say is that okay, Jolene versus Spider-Gwen have good connections, but this one right here is for people like that are really fiendish about connections. Like, yo, chill. Like, I think Spider-Gwen, at least to me, because I'm a JoJo person, I'm a really big JoJo fan. Like, I think Jolene versus Spider-Gwen is the superior matchup, and the animation would be like fire because like. I guess you could do 3D or 2D, but whatever. The point is, you could have the color, like, the color scheme change like in JoJo, right? And then the color scheme would also change to the Spider-Verse, just like with Spider-Gwen's like color scheme, right? It would flow so well, and you just don't get that here. This just feels bare bones to me. Just to me personally, okay? You know,
What are
I
the connections for
prefer-
Spider-Gwen
yeah, that's
versus
just me.
Jolene looking like?
I prefer Jolene versus Ganta from Deadman Wonderland.
Deadman Wonderland, yeah, that one's a good one too. Deadman Wonderland's a throwback. I remember that was on Adult Swim. I forgot some of it, but me personally, my favorite Jolene matchup is Spider-Gwen. That's just me.
So what's like the connections between Spider-Gwen and Jolene?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I could probably pull it up real quick. Like,
Because they don't have any. Gotcha.
what? That's not true. Wait a minute. Hold on. Someone on Reddit probably cooked. Let's be real.
Like that.
Nah.
Nah, what? Nah, come on.
What, Spider-Gwen's falsely imprisoned from her dad or something?
Spider-Gwen. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I'm actually curious now.
Take it away.
'Cause I know there was connections before, but I wonder if there's some maybe a longer one. But come on, y'all cannot tell me that a fight between Spider-Gwen and Jolene would not look absolutely stunning, like animated and just beautiful.
I
It
mean,
would
you could
not look
use to
absolutely.
is like
I mean, we've
make
seen-
the exact same argument for Spider Girl, Mayday Parker.
No, the color scheme. She doesn't have the Spider-Verse color schemes, bro.
Me when I am coping.
I am coping. Look at me.
Your argument is that like Gwen is a character in Spider-Verse when it's like
It looked
you can
nice.
just give
It's
Mayday
so
the Spider-Verse fighting style because they have the same moveset.
No. Oh dang! I can't believe this.
My
Nah,
argument is fully to
no,
pieces.
No.
Oh!
I'm trying to find the connections. There's just one. This is like one sentence of a connection.
Yeah,
All right, fine. I'm tripping.
that's some Scout versus Tracer type shit.
Hold on. I'm tripping. But
I don't even care about Jolene matchups all that much. It's just
I still think this matchup should be
gotta
F
keep it
tier.
honest.
Yeah,
Nah,
either
we,
way,
we
it's
can
F
keep
tier.
it in F tier if we want. None of us care about it. It can stay there if you so desire it to be an F tier.
what was it? Pin
For
said-
you,
You know,
as a treat, we'll let it be number 0.
Wait. Pin put it perfectly. Gwen Jolene is a vibe match. You know what? You're correct. I just saw like one sentence of a connection and I realized like
They do be blonde.
They're blonde.
Oh my God.
They'll win.
I can't. All right.
Is that Kenpachi's best matchup? Oh my god! But it
Well, this is Kenpachi versus Azrael.
I don't know.
I-
This one.
Don't like this, but I don't know why I don't like it. There's just something about it. I don't know.
it's to me it's Kenpachi's best. I don't know any of one that would be better than this one.
Yeah, y'all can decide, but I don't know this at all.
I do think
Neither.
Kenpachi versus
Mhm.
Mara Leona from Black Clover is really cool to me.
Azrael
Alright,
just
fair
has that him energy that Kenpachi has. That I at least A tier.
Have you seen Black Clover?
Not fully,
Notice the
but
pause.
I know Marielena. I know who she is. I just feel like this one matches a lot more.
Alright. I would argue that Mara Leona has him energy for days, but that's a topic for another time. Asriel is like, I don't know. There's something about the anti-vibes for me, but I can't figure out why.
Anti-vibes.
Like, that's all I can explain.
phrase.
It's like, I look at it and I'm like, I'd prefer not, but I don't know why.
Oh, I get it. I just like that phrase though, like anti-vibes. It sounds funny. Anti-vibes. If I remember right, like,
So, yeah,
like a fiction, like a verse or whatever, like there's like a character's aura. The villain's like, dude, he's just fucking anti-vibes, man. Like, I don't know.
So yeah, at least A.
A? Alright. I guess same one. There's no contestants for this one, so A tier.
I can't properly argue it, so I suppose there it goes.
Alright.
Kevin versus Paul Morkov.
I mean, I know both of them, but
Now here's
prefer-
the thing about this
I prefer
matchup.
Paul Blart versus Nacho Libre. I'm sorry.
Nacho Libre.
Paul Morkov.
Here's the thing about this
with someone
matchup, it has up
his
on
side.
every other Kevin McAllister matchup. Is that it doesn't have, like, the possibility of a weird psycho murderer brutally killing a child.
What do you mean?
One of
Paul
the Kevin
Morkov wins.
McAllister matchups
Paul
that
Blart
keeps a
will just-
lighthearted tone throughout.
Oh yeah.
Paul Blart will just sit on him and
Paul
Kevin
Morkov
dies.
will murder that
Kevin
child.
dies. The tripping set.
Paul,
Nah, he's gonna
On some-
headbutt Kevin, and then Kevin's gonna fall into the ball pit, and he'll give like the Terminator 2 thumbs up and sink it to his death. Like, it'll be a
Then
humorous
Paul
death as opposed to like
does not have the
these like
buff.
violent, upsetting deaths that would occur basically every other Kevin death battle.
Wait, Pin just said, like, Paul falls on Kevin and he dies. Oops, I fell in the loser.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Now, I still don't like this matchup, but it is fun, and I do have to
Paul
give it.
Blart Morkov.
some
I think
credit
there's
to
a
do.
scale issue, and I think there's a size scale issue. Paul Blart Morkov towers over him.
Alright, well,
Fine.
I guess we're
Damn.
putting this, I suppose.
I'd say it's like bottom of B tier. It kind of has the same appeal to me as like. It feels weird to put above Ezio versus Prince.
If you notice, Kevin is right underneath Ghostface.
Oh my god. He's like, it was fated to be. It was fated to be. Think about it.
Yeah,
Alright. I don't know these characters.
I don't know.
I know the character on the right. I just don't remember her name.
Yeah, she's from Blaze Blue or something.
Yeah,
I
she's
think
from
this is the
Blaze
cast
Blue.
matchup that we also didn't know.
It says we're being very
Yeah.
nice to these matchups.
It says y'all are so
Which
nice.
is
Oh,
True.
John. John's her name, and she's usually matched up against the.
If we
Persona
have to
3
look up their
Robot
name,
Girl.
it's a don't know tier.
Yeah, this is
I don't know.
straight don't know.
Gilgamesh versus King Arthur. Now we're on to something.
For a second, I thought this was King Arthur versus fucking Jason and the Argonauts.
Poor King Arthur. Gilgamesh just destroyed.
Oh, wait, not Gilgamesh. I'm sorry, Beowulf.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Beowulf versus King Arthur is pretty cool to me. I like it a lot.
Alright.
I don't remember what's in A tier off the top of my head, but it feels like an A tier matchup off of vibes.
Yeah.
A tier matchup off the vibes.
Don't know this next one.
I'd have to like look at A tier matchups to say where an A tier would rank.
That
We've
looks
reached the
like
floor.
I guess we don't get many of these matchups, I suppose.
I'd say it's like below Ainz versus Sid, but above Gintama versus Deadpool. Gintoki versus Deadpool is what I meant to say.
There we go.
yeah,
Big
put
fan.
below Deadpool and Kentucky.
Oh, you'd put it below.
Wait. Sorry, I
Yeah,
misheard.
like where it was right there. That's where I would put it.
Like right here.
Really? I'd put it above
Yeah, right there.
Deadpool versus Gintoki, personally, but to each their own.
I just like the Deadpool and Kentucky vibes more.
Alright. Well, I guess we. I mean, either way, it's in A tier, so it's.
Yeah,
no,
A tier
it's
is A
good.
tier.
This one.
This
I don't-
matchup I was completely sold on. I like this a lot.
Kirito and Asuna versus the Shield Hero and Raptalia.
Yeah.
that makes
I
sense.
think this basically doesn't have any of the pitfalls that other matchups have for them. The duo matchup nature feels very natural. The sword versus shield dynamic is something I'm really into. Their verses fit really well together. I like all these characters more or less. It just I think it's the best, and I think it's really good.
Yeah, I might not be I've seen SAO. Might not be a particular fan of it, but I think I've seen like Shield Hero, all of it. I think the matchup does make sense. I'm looking like, okay, I immediately understand it.
This is my hot take. Bottom of S tier.
Bottom of S tier? That is a hot
Or
take,
top
bro.
or top of A tier. I like it a lot. I think it's super cool.
I was gonna put it in B tier. Not gonna lie, man. Like, at least
Because
top,
these
like,
are kind of
like, mid-top.
arguably, besides like Rimuru and Ainz, like the two most iconic. Like I guess there's also Subaru versus
Kazuma.
yeah, but this is like these are two of like the most iconic isekai protagonists. Like Rising of the Shield Hero was huge. Sword Art Online is still huge. It's a phenomenon. I like it a lot. I think it'd be a dope death battle.
Okay.
And it makes perfect sense to me.
How about this?
Top
B tier?
of B, bottom of A.
I mean, we could go for middle ground. Like if.
Well, I think it's just I would say it's better than Ainz versus Sid. I think both are similar matchups, but I think Kirito and Asuna versus Rafalia and Naofumi is just the better isekai matchup.
Yeah. Also, I just realized character interaction was. I'm pretty sure. Like I feel like this one I watched. Naofumi would hate Kirito. He'd be like, "Oh my god."
Probably, yeah.
He'd hate him.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Actually, you know both these characters. This dude from Bleach.
Matchup.
Urahara versus
Stein versus Urahara.
Stein.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like
It's a-
I think I put.
I don't know if it's the best for both, but I think I could get into this.
Yeah.
I see the vision. It's not really clicking for me.
I guess like the only thing holding me back is like guess the scale issue, but I still even then I just like.
I mean, remember, Soul Eater also gets Fire Force scaling now.
Oh
so.
yeah, oh my gosh, that makes it. You know what? Nah, this is B tier. This is definitely B tier, but we gotta find a place.
I'd say this is like high B tier. This might
High
be
B
top of B tier.
You know what? Sure, let's fuck it. We ball. Top
I can vibe with it. It's just not clicking that hard, mostly because how different their personalities are. It's kind of messing with me.
Good cook.
I mean,
Good cook.
all right, this is dope.
Oh, this one's S tier.
Oh!
Come on. This
I
is-
love
My
matchup.
boys,
This is a classic.
my baby
my
boys.
boys.
I
This
love
is
them both.
classic.
Yeah.
I don't want to see either of them die. That's the problem with. Yep.
I think it's like a Darkrai Luna kind of range.
Yeah, I think I put it above it actually. I put it above
That's because you don't know either of them.
it. I know. All right. Oh wait. Wait. We can rock paper scissors right now. We can digitally
Alright.
flip a coin.
Hold on.
Over VC.
Depending-
Yeah, man.
Okay,
we got
on
this.
that, on the Darkrai, is that like specific Darkrai, like from Mystery Dungeon, or is it just a random Darkrai?
It's more or less a composite. I think the main characterization would be from the Diamond and Pearl Rise of Darkrai movie, and kind of would be like anime Darkrai with all of like their game expanded canon.
Okay.
Draw shot. You don't understand. You gotta look at the match. Listen, man. You gotta look it up, man. You gotta
Like
understand.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Darkrai is like a very different character that wouldn't mesh as well personality wise.
Yeah. You know what?
That's my main problem with like doing singular Pokemon, like trying to composite them or something like that. That was a
To be
big
fair,
thing
like,
with
Darkrai is like the same guy. Like it's the characterization is consistent throughout the games and the anime for the most part. It's really only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that like changes it up a lot.
That seems fair.
That was my big problem with Mewtwo and Shadowcast. The whole scaling to the Rainbow Rocket stuff, and giving him all those moves that he hasn't shown yet.
Yeah.
Giving him shit that he didn't have in his moveset in the games.
Yeah.
A weird composite for me, so...
It feels very good for Darkrai Luna and Krill D to be next to each other because they're being pitched by the same person.
Oh.
That's actually pretty neat.
Yeah.
Well, I think this one. Okay, I think this one. I'm pretty sure.
I
Is that from Killer
Don't get the appeal. Can someone sell me on this? It just kind of feels like they do be reptiles from fighting games.
Okay, I know Reptile. Who's the other one?
Like,
King Lizard from like Soul Calibur, I think.
I don't know about this one. Like, I really like Reptile. Like in like Mortal Kombat. Like, at least from. Have y'all seen the Mortal Kombat movie? Like Reptile. He's like I don't know. He's cool. Like he's a cool character.
Yeah, he's cool.
It's just like
Yeah,
of
it's
any Soul Calibur and of any Mortal Kombat matchup, we're getting this.
Yeah, man.
Like, Maybe I just like I don't know about the reptile guy from Soul Calibur enough, but it's like
D tier.
B tier.
No, I said D tier. D tier. D tier.
Oh.
Yeah, put in D.
That's C tier. Let's put a C tier.
Oh, C tier.
I feel like it's a kind of like a Gohan Koga thing where it's like, why is this the matchup? But it's not like bad. It's just like why.
Yeah. This one.
Oh,
I
God.
have no comment on it at all.
I think this is better than people give it credit for. I don't think it's as
Like-
good as EXE versus Red, but I think it makes a lot of sense. think
Like,
it's
I
pretty
understand it. Okay, it depends on which EXE is that. Is it like the new rewrite, or is that Lord X, or what's going on there?
neat. I think basically every matchup uses Lord X at this point.
Ah, okay.
Because it's kind of like, these are both, like, two of the arguably most iconic, like, creepypasta characters that, like, corrupted their games and essentially learn about the franchise they took over and get, like, this warped appreciation of it. Arrow Sands and the, like, Underverse expanded lore has actually got some really good animations. It's pretty cool. EXE
Okay,
is iconic. I think this matchup makes a lot of sense.
The funniest thing I remember somebody like talking about Underworld versus I think it was like Super Eye Patch Wolf called it Kingdom Hearts.
In a weird way, yeah.
And
I'd be like,
that it's been stuck in my head for a while now whenever I think about it.
I'm kind of feeling high B tier, low A tier for this one. It makes a lot of sense. And I think it's pretty good.
It's probably not gonna happen, but go for it.
Sure. I guess we'll just put it. How about this? Top of A tier, right? At top of A tier?
Top of A
a
tier.
B tier.
You heard the man. Top of A tier it goes.
All right. I'm trusting y'all's judgment here. I don't know anything. This one.
That's top of B
S-
tier.
This one. Top of B. This one's top of A. Like.
No, you put EXE and
Wait,
you
what?
said top of A tier, but you only put a top of B tier.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, top of A tier.
No Flash Gordon.
Flash. Oh man, you guys better be right on this one. All right, well, okay, this one's S tier. This one's S tier.
I don't.
Alright.
I know
I like
Lucina,
it.
but I don't know the other one.
I don't care all that much, but if you want to put an S tier, sure.
I'll put it in S tier.
For you as a treat, we'll put it in
This
S
is
tier.
pretty good. I saw the pitch for it.
I kind of
It's
like
pretty good.
Lucina versus Grovile better, but
I think this and Grovile are relatively comparable for me.
Yeah.
They're both fine.
This one I do not know at all.
This is
Lucy
Aaliyah versus
Heartfilia.
Lucy. Fire Emblem versus Fairy Tail.
it would be nice to get a.
C tier? Maybe? I don't know.
It would show off. It would show off a lot more Fire Emblem characters, but
Aaliyah is just so weird to scale that it's like almost like I'd almost rather like I feel like you either gotta give them everything, or it's like use a different Fire Emblem character. I don't know. I could be off base with this. I'm not a fan of Aaliyah, so who am I to be talking?
Alright, I guess we could put in don't know.
like I understand the connections. It's just I don't know if I want to see it. I put it in like B or C.
I put in C.
Feels like it's. Yeah, I put it in C, but maybe like near the top of C, like below Ezio, Prince of Persia.
Alright. Luigi versus Pac-Man. I think this is B tier.
I have
This
a
is solid
question.
B tier.
Was y'all's preferred matchup for Luigi in general?
My preferred for Luigi is Shaggy.
I don't have a.
disagree.
I don't really have a preferred for Luigi, but I got preferred for Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man versus Felix the Cat.
That one's
Pac-Man
good,
versus
too.
Felix Cat is really fun.
Yeah. But
The issue is I do like this matchup better than Shaggy.
that's fine. Yeah.
Luigi versus all of FNAF. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll pass on that one.
But-
The Nemesis video is as good as it gets
Yeah.
for that concept.
I do think, but no matter what, Luigi versus Pac-Man is a solid B tier. Like in my opinion, solid
It's
B tier.
solid, yeah.
Yeah,
Like I put like
top of
something
B
near the-
tier, bottom of A.
Yeah,
I would say
say top of
because I
B
just
tier
like
for
both
me.
characters.
It's good. It's good. This one.
Lose versus Akko is a peak matchup that is only held back by being compared to an even peaker matchup.
I think it's
Yeah,
A
this
tier.
is Luz's
It's A tier.
secondary one, so
Like, this
that would
was
go in
great.
A.
If Owl House or Blue Witch Academia ever gets more content after Lose vs. Ann comes out, I could see this actually happening. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, they're like Luz could come back onto the show for their match.
Great.
It'd be good. This is good. This is good.
I didn't even. I put it above Sonic versus Error.
Five versus Error? Alright, let's do it.
Top of A here. It's alright.
All right.
Okay,
Is this my guy?
can you put Flash and Buck Rogers above Sonic and Arrow, please? That's bugging me.
Wait, Flash. Wait,
Yeah, okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Put that above Sonic and Arrow. Do it.
Alright,
All's right is in the world now.
there we go. It's all collected.
You should actually probably put it below Kirito as well. I was kind of gaslighting you with how good it actually is.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. I was like, what is this? Alright.
I think right about there is good. I do like it better than Do I like it better? And Ainz versus Sid are comparable quality to me.
Okay. What about this one? MacGyver in the A-Team.
They're just ganging up on him.
I mean,
Bruh.
he's MacGyver. He's gonna. Have you ever heard of
He
a
is
He's
dime?
gonna
MacGyver.
find his way out.
Have you ever heard of a dime?
I did not
MacGyver?
see these shows, so I can't comment.
Like, this guy will craft a scheme to get out of any like situation or whatever. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good B tier. Like, at least bottom B tier, at least. You know? good B tier. Good B tier.
That could be a good joke episode, though.
No, wait. It's A tier because it's the A team, bro. Can we do another gag? I'm just saying. So, like, come on. It's A tier because A team? Yeah? Come on. Come on, you gotta grab me this, please. What is it? I think y'all.
We've granted you a lot so far.
Oh, alright.
I don't care about 18 versus MacGyver. Put it wherever you want.
Yep, let's keep it there, though. This one.
Marcy versus Donatello, after I listened to the pitch a couple times, is such a cool matchup. I think it's my favorite idea for basically any version of Donatello.
I think it's.
I'm assuming it's the 2003. So
It is the 2003
Calamity
version.
Box versus the Dragon Form thing.
That is one of the appeals, yeah.
I think it's A tier.
Yeah, I'd put it in
I
here.
put an A tier, yeah.
A tier.
It's pretty sick. You can
put it above
include
low-
IDW comics a little bit because they share a lot of stuff with 2003, but 2003 would be the primary source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah. When is 2003 Shredder versus Teen Titans Slade coming up? I want to see that one.
True.
That would be
That's
cool.
awesome.
S tier. This one's S tier. Come on. This one is S tier.
Okay.
Master Chief versus John.
Okay.
Vader Shepard. S tier.
Go for it.
Absolutely. But we're in S tier though. I'd say it's
I
definitely
would
above
put
this.
it above
I'm not sure if it go higher than this.
Mandalorian. I put it above the Mandalorian.
Whoa.
Relax.
I did. I want it. I want it.
Same here. Same here.
These are both S tier matchups, but one is like S-er tier.
Yeah.
Like Mando
S-er.
versus Courier is
I'm-
just golden.
I say Master Chief versus Shepard has a higher, has the bigger legacy to it.
Well, that's because Mandalorian came out like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
What are we talking
So-
about? Like, hey,
That
I
doesn't
think
mean that it has any less of a legacy.
I think Scrimblow Bimblow from 2000 has a better legacy than Luz versus Ann. Like, sure, technically true.
Okay. Well, I mean, either way, it is here in S tier, and it's here to stay, no matter which position it is in S tier. This Moria versus.
I love this matchup. This is in my top 3 just of all time. I like it a lot.
Okay, here's my question though: how is this fight going to start? Are they going to start in their little old men forms, and they're going to gain power throughout the fight, or are they going to
I
start?
think what you do
power.
is you give them their full power at the beginning, and they actually via their various absorption methods lose the power as the fight goes on.
But doesn't Tyrek have the? Didn't he absorb Discord?
He did.
Should we
here's-
scale? Is like a
Here's
direct
here's the-
scale to Discord?
Here's the deal with Discord's absorption is that he got the raw AP, but he doesn't have the ability to use his chaos powers. He can use the abilities of other ponies he absorbs, but Discord's unique chaos magic means even though he absorbed the powers, he can't use them. He just has the AP.
Okay.
I think I put this in like
Okay.
it's either top
put
of
that-
A tier or it's just above.
And Moro
this
actually
matchup
has a
right here.
counter to the Bewitching Bells really cool because he has like reserves of power he can access after he gets weakened. So it's actually like it could be like a cool moment.
Ooh,
And doesn't
nice.
he also have the whole? What's the one android he absorbed? Like 3-3 or
7-3.
6-6 or whatever.
I think it's
7-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-3. Can't he like copy some things Derek can do?
Yeah, he could. It'd be cool because you see Tyr grow to like the size of the mountain, but then Moro becomes the planet. It's not bad.
Oh, we're actually making our way through this list pretty good. Wow. Huh.
The fact that I voiced Tyric in the fan battle has nothing to do with my appreciation.
Wait, you voiced Tyrant in the
Yeah.
fan battle? What? Yo.
Yeah.
Hold that. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that.
So yeah, top of the A
What?
tier, bottom of the S.
Well, let's at least put at the bottom of S tier.
Okay. You know, bottom of S
Okay.
here. Wait, actually, wait. Well, come on. Nah, there's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
There's no way. We got. Never way this is. It's always bottom. S tier.
Another S tier.
S tier.
I do not care about
I
Magician,
love
but I
this.
respect the grind.
This is like
Give the man his
S tier.
laurels for all the work he's put into for this
S-
matchup.
S tier. I don't know this one. Well, I mean, I guess I know Noctis a little bit, but I don't know the other guy. Like,
I don't know. I think it's Astral Chain protagonist.
yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
I guess we'll
I don't know tier.
I don't know too.
don't know.
This one.
We know where this
yeah,
one's
this is
going.
S. It's S.
S tier.
I would say this is the where is this spec- I would say this
I'd
is
put it
fourth
above-
place between Belos and Detective Chimp versus Howard the
So,
Duck.
between those right here.
That's kind of how I'm
uh,
feeling.
I would have honestly put it above Father and Velos.
Mm.
I feel more connected to Amori and Room, like
Hmm.
emotionally, than Father.
I would
and
hope you
Velos.
wouldn't feel connected emotionally to those two. They're awful people.
Yeah, I connect
I
more to
relate
Amori
more
Room
to-
more than I hate both Father and Velos.
But Father versus
The emotions
Belos
I've-
has such a cool dynamic where it's like they have the exact same plan, but they hate each other because of their opposing perspectives on the situation. Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah,
That is.
but I find Amori and Room being like a therapy session kind of.
I'd say it's
adding
definitely
another layer
no
to
matter
me.
what. It's definitely above. Definitely above this matchup right here. So.
That's it. Do you
Like
want to
you
make
said,
like an
Solomon.
S plus here where we put like the top 5 so far? Because it kind of feels like
Guess we could do it.
Mark versus Evelyn is like just kind of on a slightly lesser level than the top 5
Yeah.
we got going right now.
Sure. Let's create a
Yeah,
row buff.
Like S plus, Z tier,
It's like
goated, what do you want to call it?
it's like New Game Plus.
triple S tier.
Yeah, it's like New Game Plus. That's good.
S
That's good.
plus. The
Alright.
fact that you don't change the colors of tiers as you make them bothers me.
Oh yeah. So I'm not too into. How do I change? So do I change the?
I just go with dark purple since red is
There we
like
go.
I'd go dark. Oh, blue, fair enough.
No, wait, this one? Wait, say
God does not deserve to have its color changed. That can remain yellow.
this one right here.
No, I'd go with the purple that's right next to black.
We'll go next to black. This one.
Thank you. You have solved my OCD. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
Okay. What's
Wait,
next?
actually, hold on. I should make. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right.
So God stays yellow.
Stays the piss yellow.
It deserves default
Eggman.
consideration.
True. Eggman pissed on this tier.
It is the color of yolk and Griffith's skin tone.
Oh my gosh. All
Why
right,
is Griffith so yellow?
I think it's just the coloring, I guess. But
That's just the Berserk art style. Be
Okay.
like, best Destiny matchup? Question mark.
Oh yeah, this is S tier. Hold on. Whoa, S tier. Whoa. This is S tier, in my opinion. This is at least. Yeah,
I'd
but
put it below Moro versus Tyrek.
more below though. I don't know. This is really. I don't know. I really like this matchup.
It is a super dope
Ooh.
matchup.
Yeah, that's
But
really
everything up here is a super dope matchup.
Mm,
I think the
sure.
the interactions are a little more unique in other matchups.
Fair. Yeah. Still, ooh,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, that one. This one's 8. I think this is 8 tier.
Bastion versus Pathfinder
Yeah, I personally
should have happened like 10 years ago. When did Apex come out?
Oh, That's a long time ago.
They should have done it.
Like
Now-
2019.
Now I'm on the GI robot versus Bastion train. That's my passion.
GI Robot?
My boy GI Robot, let's go.
Don't people put GI? I heard people put GI Robot against Stroheim or something, isn't that?
That is the other matchup, but I'm more of a Bastion guy. I like the idea of like the two robots going together specifically. Stroheim and GI Robot don't vibe as much to me because like Stroheim is a very human character and GI Robot is a very robotic character.
But Stroheim's a Nazi. Come on.
True.
Oh, how compelling!
Yes. Come on. Nazi
Nice.
versus Nazi killer. It's the
Because
same
the fight
dynamic
setup makes
between
sense, that means it's the
Thor
best.
and Zamasu. Come on.
Yeah.
Why haven't they just done BJ Blazkowicz versus Red Skull yet? It's the Nazi versus the Nazi killer. It should have happened years ago.
Actually, let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Pin said, what the shit would be in Bastion's analysis? I mean, I also like how limited Overwatch lore is. Like, I suppose.
I mean, compared to most other Overwatch characters, Bastion's pretty alright. He's one of the only characters that we know kind of what his story was gonna be in the sequel game. He has the short. He has basically all the Omnic lore. It's like it's a lot better than if you were trying to do like Pharah or something.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so
I
far
like Bastion. If you couldn't tell.
I think this deserves A tier, in my opinion. I think it deserves it.
Valid. I never got into Apex, so I can't really comment.
Another S tier. Another S tier.
Sure.
You already know.
Go for
Y'all
it.
already know. Jobber go dies. I love this. This is like this is literally legacy. This is like okay. I gotta put this up high though. Like, where would I put this up?
Above Fleetway Sonic and the Toe Check.
Damn. Like, I'm really biased. I'm not gonna lie. I would just put this right here, but you hold me back. You gotta hold me back though. So I gotta do this one.
Yeah, right there.
Right
I'd
there.
say
It's so good. Good old legacy. Perfect. All right. I don't know this one. I mean, it's a plant
It's
versus.
Piranha Plant versus Chomper from Plants vs Zombies.
it would be an interesting episode, like going into all the different subspecies and stuff.
Like I sure like
I just realized
it's kind of like a whatever because it's like I don't really care to see either of them on Death Battle all that much. It makes perfect sense. Like I don't think you get a more perfect matchup than this, but it's like how much do I want this perfect matchup?
I'd say C tier.
C tier. Actually, come to think of it, with Plants vs Zombies scaling, they actually got universal. I think low scaling with these plants.
Oh.
Wait. Put it in D tier so we can have all the flowers in D.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
There
I
you
have
go.
a hot take about this one.
All right.
Was that Q versus Toymaker? No, not
It
Toymaker.
is not all that compelling.
Eh,
I think the big
prefer
appeal.
Q versus Mr. Mixie, anyways.
I also agree. The thing that holds this matchup back a lot for me is that Q is a very philosophical character, whereas Toymaker, in comparison, is very simplistic. He's like, oh, your philosophy does not apply to me because I am beyond all philosophy. And it's like, alright, that's a cool sentence, but now, like, nothing you ever do will be interesting anymore.
Dang.
He's just
Yeah,
kinda like-
at least Q and Mr. Mixie can have.
Like, I get the idea they play games, it's fun, but it's like, I'd want, like, someone who could, like, really have a bit more of an in-depth discussion. Like, Shia Gorath, even. I don't like that matchup much either, but I think it's better than this one.
I guess I put it in B. Like, I don't think it should go
Yeah.
lower than that. Let's see.
You know what? I think Mystique versus Damona is better than this matchup.
Wow. You know what? Okay.
That's
all right.
But that.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Look. Let's let Dan cook you. This one. Okay, come on. This one's like.
Yeah, that.
This is pretty
At
peak.
least A tier.
Yeah, it's at least A tier.
I think this is better than I think it's top of A tier likely.
Yeah.
Oh, even S tier maybe.
Actually, S tier.
You want to? You think? Yeah, you think we'll break it? Oh, yeah.
S tier's
Like just
Yeah,
going
S
one
tier
at a
feels
time,
right.
I like it better than Magician Nemesis.
Yeah, actually, it's
Where
I
would
like
I?
it better than that. I'd put it right below Moro. Ooh, that's a tough one. I put it right below Moro tier.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. All right. I don't know these two.
Grimlock versus what's the other
The
one?
Power
That was
Rangers dinosaur.
yeah, I don't know. Put in don't know.
Alright. I don't know these two either.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the protagonist of Cave Story versus the protagonist of Made in Abyss.
Watch
That's
Made
all.
in Abyss, guys. Watch it right fucking now. It's so amazing, please.
Well, I'll put that down my list of
Well,
things to watch.
You seem to have some knowledge. How do you feel about the matchup?
I don't know anything about Cave Story. That's the problem.
Oh,
I just really like Made in Abyss.
fair enough. I guess I don't know tier.
Alright. I
Yeah,
don't know
put
this
in
one
don't know.
either.
I haven't watched the pitch video, so I can't comment on this one.
Same here. I guess yeah, I think it's the one that don't know. We just don't know. We haven't watched it. Who's the guy to
Raphael versus Shang Tsung is such a weird one to me because it's like, do people really want Raphael in a death battle all that much?
Who's
Like his
Raphael?
fight.
Who's he from?
Where's he from?
He's from
Where's he from?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. I don't know that at
Oh.
all. Guess
I don't even feel right
Hmm.
like representing the Baldur's Gate side because it's like I feel like I'm alone and the only one who doesn't get it because it's just like his actual like fighting is like the least interesting part of his character. I'll trust Pin on it because maybe it just I'm missing
Yeah.
something.
Alright,
Where
what
would
about
you
Pin
put it?
rank?
Pin?
Yeah, where'd you
What's
put-
your
Yeah,
ranking?
Pin, where'd you put it? Alright. Yeah, it says near top of A personally. Okay, near top of A.
Top of A feels strong. Maybe middle of A.
Middle of A?
Like I don't like. I don't want to put
I'd put it-
above like Aerosans versus Sonic EXE.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Right here. Alright.
I feel like
It's close.
I feel like
Okay.
the top 4 of A tier is like really strong.
may I put Flash and Bucket in S, please? That should be like the borderline between A and
But-
S for me.
But the issue is it has to go against the Owl House Amphibia
true.
agenda I got going
Yeah.
on right now.
But Flash.
Oh my
Come on.
gosh. Okay. It's tough. I feel both sides. Like I'm a big fan of Amphibia Alice, but then I'm a really big fan of Flash Gordon. Like that's so OG for me. It's tough. That's tough.
I'll leave it up to you, Jobber.
Hmm. This is a tough decision.
I really want. I feel like that should be like
You know what?
for you to get into S, it needs to be above
Flash?
Buck and Flash for me. So
I don't know. Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon is
been
the
around
sweet
way
mask of
longer,
A
though.
tier.
It's been Flash Gordon's
Yeah.
been around way longer though. Like Pin, right now you're witnessing
Pin
old
says
heads.
to keep Flash where it is, so I'll agree with Pin.
Aww.
Alright, okay, we'll do that.
My matchup. Oh.
How does this fight work?
I-
It's a shark versus a Tyrannosaurus.
What? I don't.
Ow.
This would be a.
It's it's the dinosaur. I think it's Jurassic Park versus Jaws, which like I get the thematics, but like,
wait,
ow.
wait, but the question you just asked though is just funny. Like I can imagine this on cast. It'd be. I think we should put this in God tier, just cause it'd be
Alright.
funny. Like
Yeah.
If you
I'm not-
want.
like it's not really crazy or impressive. It's just.
Does
that
the fight
question.
take place in like 8 foot of water?
At least the fucking Sharktopus can fight.
No. We equalize water and air, so it's like the shark's flying through the air as he's like Rexy's on the ground.
Yeah, this is
We equalize terrain.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
All right. I don't know this one either.
Don't know.
Rin versus the main girl from Rosio Vampire. I
Oh, that's
believe.
man. Rin looks weird in that angle. I didn't even. Without the
Yeah, you
tie,
can't-
it's hard
you can't
to
see the
recognize
horn.
his generic. Without the horns or tie, it's hard to recognize his generic anime face.
Like I watched Rosio Vampire when I was younger, and I liked it. I think I need to read the manga because I heard the manga's way better. So put in don't know for now, but I'm actually looking to that matchup.
All right. So. Don't
I believe I met the pitcher for Roxas versus Starkiller at the Death Battle live show.
Oh.
It's fine. I get the appeal, but it's like I'm kind of burnt out on Star Wars versus Kingdom Hearts. It's like once they do Palpanor, it's like, what do we need more after that?
I think it's top.
Which I hate saying
I mean,
that because each series can
we
have
have-
like multiple pairings, but it's like
I
don't
feel
know.
like, okay, here's the thing. Starkiller is the Broly of Star Wars. He needs
He's
to
very
show up
powerful.
at least once, and I think this is one of the bigger matchups for Starkiller, unless we
I
can find
think what's
someone
also
else.
holding it back for me is that I think that Starkiller versus Razor is also really cool.
Oh yeah,
I love the idea of Darkseid Sith powers interacting with a Red Lantern ring, and that's like the only one that's even a little fair.
bro.
So like, it appeals to me in a way. It's like that. It's unique in a way that Roxas versus Starkiller isn't.
Like for Roxas versus Starkiller, I remember I thought about this like matchup like a long time ago. I was like, you know, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PlayStation 2, played the whole collection on the PS3, and then the whole Force Unleashed collection came out. I was like, dang, Roxas and I thought about it, Roxas and Starkiller are pretty similar. It'd be cool to see like a fight between the two. I think that'd be really cool choreography and all that type of stuff, right? They're both pretty tragic.
It's a
characters.
matchup that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they're both pretty tragic. I mean, Roxas is way more tragic than Starkiller. They're like, woohoo! Don't get started on that. But I think personally, it's top of C tier. It's probably controversial.
That's
I would
fair.
say at least B tier. I would say at least.
I think C tier is fair.
Yeah, I think it's
I'd put Ezio versus the Prince above it.
nah. I couldn't do that. Nah. Just like remember, what was that?
Could the fight like be unique for Roxas versus Starkiller?
Absolutely, yes. It could be
Yeah.
pretty unique with the Force interacting with
Like-
Roxas, the lightsabers, like because Roxas was Starkiller has different Force powers compared to like Darth Vader. Like he has like more destructive energy to him.
I'm
okay.
just thinking of like what we've seen in Yoda versus Mickey and what we're probably gonna get for Palpatine
That
versus
one's-
Xehanort, and I'm like,
With how
What do we-
overpowering Starkiller is and the way he just fights overall, it would bring like a way different energy
it literally
than either
just-
Yoda or Palpatine.
I feel like this is just Hulk versus Broly 2.0, in my opinion. That's like that's what I feel about it. Like, at least to how similar they're
okay,
in a way.
I'll follow y'all on this.
Alright. I don't know.
Don't know.
Okay, that's Sadao Mao from Devils of Part-Timer versus
Oh, is
what's
that,
her name from
Tooru from
Dragon Maid?
Yeah,
Okay, this one I understand. They're like reverse
I have
isekais.
anti Dragon Maid agenda, but if y'all like it, I won't be against it.
I don't know anything
Like
on it, so.
I was looking at it and it's actually clicking for me. It's like reverse isekais. They stay
I mean,
in
the
the
matchup
normal human
feels
world.
essentially perfect. It's just like one of these shows is great, and one of these shows is like I don't want it.
I feel like the fight potential too is pretty up there. I'd say at least like B tier.
B tier?
B tier.
Okay. Well, we're in B tier.
This is probably like the most biased I'll be in this entire list, but I'm just like, man, I do not like Dragon Maid, and giving it any credit is like rough for me.
I don't know Dragon Maid at all. I don't know this at all. Either character.
Yeah,
guess bottom?
Martha's good.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know these characters. either.
Sailor Mars versus Techna from Winx Club.
Is
This
that
a cool
Mars?
match. Sailor Mercury is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I was thinking no, that's
This makes sense. This
not
is like
Mars.
the smart person of the group. It's like they're both like the tails of their group. I think it makes sense. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not my favorite for either franchise getting on Death Battle. I think Winx Club and Sailor Moon has other more interesting options, but this is fine in of itself.
Okay, so like C tier.
Yeah, I like it better than Dobby versus Winter, but I like it less than Ezio versus the Prince.
So like, let's see, we're right here again. Here?
I'd say so. I suppose that makes sense.
I don't know these two. Well, I mean, I do know
Well,
her. I do
Satsuki
know her,
versus that girl, that one.
but I don't know which. This,
Don't know.
yeah.
S tier.
I'll put an S tier. I've seen people post.
I'm always down for some Studio Ghibli rep being an S tier. No arguments from me.
Where?
But like
Above.
Nemesis Magician, below
Yeah.
no orcs.
All right.
Yeah, right there. That's good.
I gotta get the time to watch both of them.
Oh, Scott Pilgrim versus Nalta from it. Fully Cooley.
I
Okay,
think it's B tier.
here's something you guys need to know about. Fully Cooley is quite literally my favorite anime. Top one.
All right.
And I really like this matchup. And for me, it's the best for Scott Pilgrim. And I really want Fully Cooley to show up on Death Row, guys, please.
That'd be real. I think. Yeah, personally,
Alright.
like for Scott, like, because Scott has like a lot of matchups, like Danny Sexbay. He's got a guy from No More Heroes. Josh
Travis
Alexander-
Touchdown.
Yeah.
I think the weirdness between the two series mesh very well. Better than any of other Scott's matchups.
You know what?
Alright.
Yeah, I guess so. A tier.
A tier.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, but we're in A tier.
Above Error and Sonic.
Okay. Dang it. There we go. Alright. Alright, S tier. S tier, come on.
S tier?
Yeah, this is S tier. No debate. No debate. S tier. Totally not biased, but.
I think we should just put in S plus number 1 because for the culture.
For the culture.
Make it
my
new
thing.
tier.
I think
Make a
in
new
my
tier
ranking,
called for the culture. There you go.
For the culture.
I think in my personal ranking of the tier list, I think this was like actually only number 3. Because like there are other matchups I genuinely like better, but for the culture it's number 1.
For the culture. Alright.
For context, the 2 matchups I had above it was Father Belos and Moro Tirek.
Fair.
I like those a lot.
This one should be S tier as well. Like, that's. I don't think
fair
we-
enough. Always down for some more indie rep. It'd be indie game and indie YouTube rep, so I'm down.
Not like S plus.
You think S?
Yeah, I think S plus.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
better
S
than?
plus.
I really like Mark versus Evelyn. All right, fair enough.
Funny enough, like I mean, like I think there's like a blog on Stickman versus like Mark from that show.
Normally I wouldn't care so much, but now that we've made the tiers separate, it feels so much bigger than if it was just next to it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It is right there. It's
know
on the cusp.
I know Seto
Okay,
Kaiba, but I don't know.
Seto Kaiba. Common Rider. I know it's a Common Rider. I'm trying to.
No.
Hold on. Let me check
Seto.
for real.
Seto Kaiba. This quote. He's just. Oh my god. He's such a great trash donkey. He's like, the match ended when your life points hit 0. So get out of my ring and get lost.
Kaiba's a G when
Hiroto Dan.
True.
Hiroto Dan.
Common Rider Germ. Gemn. At least I think that. Yeah, it's Germ.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're both like CEOs of corporations.
Not gonna lie.
Pretty-
For Seto Kaiba, I always thought him interacting with like Iron Man would be pretty funny. Just them insulting
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Iron
know.
Man has another Kamen Rider matchup that's really cool.
All right.
Yeah, it's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Kamen Rider
B
build.
tier.
B tier.
B tier.
All right. So where?
Above Ghostface and Fisherman.
Okay. All right.
Alright, it's the protagonist of the Castlevania game I never played versus the protagonist of the game I keep forgetting exists.
Well, the game that you're forgetting exists as a cognito hazard. Why did you read the file? Why did you read the file, Dan?
Do either of y'all care about Shanoa versus this character I forget the name of?
I don't know.
Don't
either of them.
know.
Yeah, don't know.
Okay. I keep getting opinions on it, but then I keep forgetting because I keep forgetting who the second character is. I've relearned about this matchup like 4 times.
Dang.
Alright, Shinji versus the new Gundam canon.
The girl from
Yeah.
Gundam
Mercury?
Mercury, like which is from Mercury, I think.
It's like
his
I get.
his better Gundam matchup is I think like Gundam Wing.
I don't really know enough to comment on his better Gundam matchup.
I'm trying to remember which Gundam it was.
I feel like this is straight middle of the road because it's like I have conflicting thoughts on it.
Winged
Like, it makes
Gundam Zero. That's what it is. Or is that?
I don't know, or
I guess we could just put an I don't know just because we're indecisive.
yeah, I put ooh
The Fate protagonist versus Noctis from Final Fantasy 15.
I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. I kind of see it.
I
It'd be kinda cool to
see
witness.
it. I just don't know much about Noctis.
I put this at the bottom of C tier personally. I can see this. See what this person's doing. I put in the bottom C tier. This one.
I actually got sold on
Skyward
Sword versus
Sword.
Juan. I think it's actually.
Oh, I thought that was Link in general for a minute.
No, it's specifically the first.
Since it's the first of
Link
both
versus the first
reincarnations.
Avatar.
Alright.
I think it's actually pretty cool.
Alright, I'll let y'all put it. I'll let y'all decide.
I mean, I like it better than anything in C tier. I think it goes somewhere in B tier.
Bottom B tier?
Is it bottom? I like it better than most of B tier. Actually, now that I'm going up the list,
Dang.
I feel like it's like I'd put above. I'd put like it's like a ghost face fish tier to me.
Okay.
Right next to Kaiba.
Seto
Yeah.
Kaiba.
Yeah, right there. It was good.
Yeah.
Seto Kaiba.
Man, he needs to appear on Depth. I just can't wait to his analysis. Like, he launched
Screw the
Yu-Gi-Oh
rules.
cards.
I have money.
He launched
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards into space, man. just to
Yeah.
just to duel aliens, bro. This shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro went to hell. Bro went to hell. Come on.
Oh my god, it's
I love me some Slenderman versus Sadako. I think we've briefly talked about this.
We put
so
that next to
you
it?
know we put it below Chosen versus Henry, so it's like somewhere in the second is somewhere in normal S tier, I guess.
Yeah, like.
Actually,
I would
don't
put
know,
it
might be
below.
A tier, like high A tier, maybe. Now I think about it, like
Below Bucky and
above this?
Flash.
Wait, above this, right? Should be above this.
I'd put it above. It's kind of like a Mark Evelyn. Wait, no, not. My brain's so messed up because these tiers are a lot more mishmashed than they normally would be for me.
Below. I'd say below.
It can't be below this. Like, this should be the superior format.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just leave it.
Slenderman
Let's
is
just
the
leave it
superior
there.
creepypasta matchup.
Alright. I have
Let's
no,
just leave it there.
I guess, opinion on this one. I
I don't really know
SMG
much about it.
4 versus Devil Artemis.
I'd like it just for like getting more indie rep, but it's like I don't really know much about him to comment.
Yeah.
It's one of the few YouTuber death battles I can actually see happen, other than like AVTN and Nostalgia Critic.
It'd be kind
I
of funny
think-
though. Like, if we put this in don't know, it'd be like, you don't know Devil Artemis? He animates that. Like,
We know who it is. It's just we don't know
Uh,
SMG4.
I know some of SMG4. I just don't know. I haven't watched them in a while, so I think it would be pretty cool. So like,
Don't.
I would
know,
say, like,
guess.
I'd say B tier.
Wait,
Oh,
Pin,
okay.
Pin says, guys, wait, don't do it. What's up, Pin? What you got for us?
What's
What
up,
you got?
Pin? What's up?
I'm trying not to call Pin him, like from Smiling Friends. By accident.
I like how Pin is our only commenter.
Yeah. I mean, we got 5 people watching, but I guess they're just chilling, listening to our voices.
Okay, Pin. Since I'm the only one that really knows SMG4, I say B is pretty good.
Alright. B it is.
B.
Alright, top of B, or what are we going for?
Above. I actually put it above Ike.
Ike. Alright.
Yeah, above Ike. Right there.
This
Have
really
no-
easy.
Okay,
It's
superior
above
Sonic
Eris
EX.
and below Slendako.
Alright. Because
Yeah,
I have no
That's
opinion on
above
this
the
one.
other Sonic X.
We've literally created the perfect sandwich for it.
So above
Solo,
right
right there.
And
Right here?
There we go. It's the creepypasta trilogy.
there we go.
Galaga versus Space Invaders.
Yo, S tier. That's
S tier, let's
That's
go.
S tier. That is
It's
S
S
tier.
tier in the same way that the Tetris video game is S tier. It's just like it's the rule.
It's the rule right here. It does, yeah, S tier. No discussion. All right, I don't know.
The Sonic inspired games.
Lilac seems pretty cool. I saw like I think an animation of her against Sonic. That's pretty cool.
That's the Electric Jester. What's his first name? Like Volt, the Electric Jester.
Oh my god, this
How
track is
stereotypical.
awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in the group chat. This is a good track. Oh my gosh, this is good.
Yeah, it's transforming time.
Spark, the Electric Jester. There it is.
Yeah, this is good.
I don't know enough about Spark to comment. Like I know what he is conceptually, but I don't know anything about
Like-
the actual end.
We could just put it, don't know.
They're both Sonic-inspired indie games.
Yeah, I got that far.
Yeah, we got
And
that far. Though.
I don't think they really. I don't know about thematics or anything like that. But
This one I don't know either. Like, I mean, I've seen
Squirrel
this-
Girl versus Pepsi Man.
No. In terms of like, I have no opinion on it. I don't know what to feel.
I
about it at all.
don't know. It's weird. It's
Yeah.
so weird
Yeah.
because it's like I don't see the reason it should exist.
At least Pepsi Man versus Cool Spot makes more sense. Pepsi
Like
Man.
Paul, if you ever watch this or listening, I don't know, man. You got that. Shout out to you for waving your freak flag. I don't get it.
I don't. I'm putting this. I don't know. Oh, this one actually. I put this in. I've seen like a lot for this match, but it looks really cool and good archer representation. I think I put this in. I think I put this in A tier. I think it deserves A tier.
I think it's more like a B tier to me personally.
I
Eh,
personally put an A tier, like bottom of A tier list.
Cause like I don't think the thematics are all that strong.
both princesses. That's about it.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's. I remember.
It's not even like Sally's from an alternate. Hell, Star versus
Princess
Blaze
Peach.
makes more sense, really. No, if you want another Sonic character, Star versus Blaze, princesses from another dimension.
Yeah, but it's hard to say it's
That's
better
an-
when Blaze has like 6 other matchups that are better than Star.
Yeah,
I think
even
one
one
I-
of them has Star in it. Starfire.
To talk about alts for a second, the matchups I do like a lot more for these guys. Star Brotherhood versus Princess Peach is like kind of basic, but it's a basic in a way that appeals to me. And I actually really like Sally Acorn versus Leia from Star Wars Legends. I think that's actually super cool. We could see like Sally Acorn access her higher powers against like the oneness ability she used against Palpatine. I think that's sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better than that one. So I'd say like D.
No.
D tier.
Nah, I can't go D tier. No way.
C tier?
Nah, I can't. Nah. I don't know. Bottom B tier for me. At least for me, bottom B tier. Bottom B tier.
Bottom of B tier. is
Okay,
agreeable.
bottom of B tier.
Like,
Sorry, someone. It feels weird because like I know the people that love these matchups so much, and I'm just like, your taste is bad. Moving on.
like
Sorry, Sonali.
I do like this though. I do like the match. Mine was it? Oh, this one's S. This one's I think it's a solid S.
I got
Minecraft
a
Steve
shout
versus
out
Terrarian.
to the guy who's pitching this is like constantly been supporting 096. So like even though I think the matchup is just like decent, I almost just want to put it next to Tooru 096 in solidarity.
Yeah, like
They've been like a huge supporter of us.
true. I think
For
it's
the
a
From a
culture.
corporate standpoint, I
S tier.
put it in second place. If I was being legit, I'd probably put somewhere in A tier.
For me, I personally put this in S tier. There's one Minecraft matchup I mean, no one's pitching it, unfortunately, but I do like way over this is Emmett versus Jesse. I like that one a lot more than this. This
Yeah.
one's like obviously legacy.
Wait.
I hold these two series dear to my heart. I played since childhood, of course. Like Yeah, that's
Wait,
S tier's top for me for them.
What were you saying about Jesse?
Yeah, just versus Semen. I like that one more than this one.
I thought in my brain for a split second, I thought you were saying you preferred Jesse versus the Terrarian, and I was the most confused man.
Nah.
I was like, you better explain yourself.
Yeah. Explain yourself, John.
First
I mean, just like in
offliners.
court.
Oh, this is my time. This is all right. I got.
Oh, okay. We gotta let him explain.
If you'll
You gotta let him
direct your
explain.
attention to my PowerPoint I prepared.
You're a pow-
Okay. So here's the thing. I assume neither of you all are really in the MLP community.
I know of it.
Wait,
I
what?
haven't watched it.
So Celestia is the princess of Equestria. Her whole thing
Mhm.
is that she is like the most powerful protector of the realm, or at least that's the most important thing in the context of this matchup.
But
She
she's also a
is
big ass
the
jobber,
protector
so
of-
sorry.
Okay. Like Superman, if we're being legit. How many times has he dropped the ball?
How many?
That's a
The
lot.
amount of times he's held back.
Wait, hold on. And when you say Superman holds back, though, that's still lame, though. That's still lame. Like, dang. Wait, so
Like-
you got your.
At,
so you
at
got
least
your ass
it's
beat
not
on purpose?
Celestia who's going 100% each time she fights and loses.
But on the other hand, Superman got his ass beat on purpose. Like he
Alright,
could have
so
won.
But
just-
Superman
you get what I'm
could just
saying?
kick their
Like,
ass.
Exactly. Okay.
And just
personally-
kill
Celestia
them.
has some W's. Let's not get it twisted,
Yeah.
alright? Also, Celestia is my favorite My Little Pony character, but we can move on.
I'm sorry
I
for
put-
calling her a jobber.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Celestia's power is to manipulate the sun. So
Okay.
people are like joking, like, "Oh, she'll throw the sun at Superman, make him powerful." She could do the opposite. She could take the sun away from Superman. I think that's hilarious. So number one, I think the dynamic's cool. She's obviously less powerful, but she has magic. Obviously, we all know that Superman doesn't care about high tier magic, but you can kind of like squint it for the sake of the like debate and the portrayal. She actually has counters to the Kryptonian martial arts that lets you astral project, because she could force people who astral project back into their bodies.
Well, yeah.
So she could like counteract that, which I think would be really interesting to see in the fight.
Well, I mean,
In
like.
terms of
Oh, sorry. I'll wait. Sorry.
what were you saying about Torquasm or Alvo?
Well, I mean, the counter. He's using martial arts on a pony. I don't know.
So here's the other thing: is Celestia is aware of the story she's in.
All right.
There's actually like a
Okay.
really interesting way you could actually see her like figuring out what like the story of Superman is. This matchup can do a lot of cool stuff that people don't really think about, but I think this matchup's sick and does like a ton of stuff. And I also really like it thematically, because the whole story about Celestia and the thematics kind of work a little more with DCAU Superman. It's more straight up because comic Superman is such like a larger character with so many different storylines.
Mhm.
But there's this like concept where it's like they are like the strongest character in verse for the most part, and so they constantly have to like be the best person even though they are not necessarily objectively perfect. Celestia is a very similar to like the Superman archetype, and I think the matchup is sick and I like it a lot.
Okay. I mean, just what was it? Damn, just like, you know, like, at least like when I got it here, this matchup specifically, this is definitely, at least for me, is definitely going to B tier, at least, because at least the
Okay.
idea, like, for My Little Pony, obviously, at least if I were to make an educated guess, right? I love Superman. Obviously, he has similar ideas, and there's a character in My Little Pony that has, let's say, similar values to that. Like, I don't think that's really bad at all. I think it's pretty fun to talk about that cast episode. If it becomes an actual Superman episode, I'd be surprised. Like, well, hey, I guess more about My Little Pony on Death File, whatever.
If I were to like any pony to come in, I would say do Rainbow Dash versus Sonic. Just do that for the cats, but
I do like that.
it was pretty
matchup.
cool.
That's a pretty good one too. Yeah, I put this in B tier personally.
All right.
I think like Superman's best though, fight is like Optimus Prime, in my opinion. But
I've always had weird vibes with Optimus versus Superman. I know that's the weirdest thing coming from my top 3 Superman matchups, but I don't know. There's something about Optimus Prime specifically that feels weird to pit against Superman.
Well, maybe, but
Isn't there like also Optimus Prime versus Green Lantern?
That is also a matchup.
yeah, that's something.
I feel like it's just like another it's like a parallel to Fallen versus Sinestro.
Yeah, I think Hal Jordan versus Richard Rider, like Nova, like that's the best Hal Jordan fight.
I don't really have a preferred for Hal Jordan yet. None of his matchups really click with me.
Well, this
I mean, people are also saying no, don't bring Hal back and just do John versus Richard Rider, but
no, Hal Jordan.
But Jon Stewart versus Monica Rambeau, everyone's favorite Captain Marvel.
okay. I like this matchup. I
Again,
understand.
Digimon content would be good.
I have no
Yeah,
opinion on it.
Guillimon. Ah, fuck, what's his name? I have a terrible time remembering names, but Guillimon versus Mega Man EXE and Land. Mega Man EXE computer program that can come into real life and Man. Guillimon, a Digimon that the main character made a drawing of and became like a real Digimon. That's an interesting parallel, I guess. So, but I'd say around like
Feels
A
like
or
a
B.
B tier to me. Yeah.
B tier.
Like, it's a matchup that makes sense. I'd love to see more Digimon rep, but it doesn't move me as much as a lot of the other, like, better matchups. Like,
There's a lot
I have a
bigger
hard time
matchups,
saying it's
like-
better than, like, almost any A-tier matchup for me. It's, like,
Alright.
at best, top of B tier, but more likely a little lower for me.
Alright, I don't know what to put this.
I don't even know. It's, like...
below Crash and Donkey.
Alright,
Yeah, I can agree with that.
there we go. This one should be
Tarzan versus George.
Tarzan, George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all take this one. Y'all
If
seem
we're
more
keeping-
enthused about it than I do.
If we're keeping it just to the Disney stuff against George, I would say it fits a lot better. But if you're going like full composite or just like going through the books, Tarzan, I'd say that for Conan. But if it's Disney Tarzan versus George, I would say that's pretty good.
So how strong is, like, comics Tarzan? Because Conan is, like, cracked.
If we go through like literally everything, Tarzan did end up fighting King Kong, I believe. There was a crossover there.
Alright.
But if we want to keep it to the original books, I'm pretty sure he doesn't get
I
too
don't
high
know if, like,
in scaling.
crossover scaling is a dangerous game against Conan.
True.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, he just, like, walks through, like, Iceman's blasts. He, like, humbles Doctor Doom. It's like, Marvel was not
Yeah.
chilling when they were doing the Conan comics. They were like, we're gonna make this guy the most G-est of all G's, and he's gonna embarrass all of our mainline heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is I think B tier, like right here. I think it's a good place.
Yeah,
Like,
beat
that's-
right there.
I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. Iceman, who's like an Omega level mutant, who has like some of the most powerful ice control that was like hurting gods in Marvel. He did like a blast at Conan, and Conan just like walked through, and he was like, "The winters in my homeland are worse." And it's like, what?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Bro,
You are not.
Thor was like that. He reminded them of like Helheim, was it? Like
Yeah.
Isis
The
of Hell.
The Conan Marvel comics are insane.
Yeah.
This matchup
beat
feels weird to
is
me
not-
because it's like, I know Phantom of the Opera is like a dangerous individual, but I don't know if he's really a traditional combatant like Beast is. And
Wait, is
saying
that the
Beast is
Phantom?
I think so.
I remember seeing a matchup for Beast versus Frankenstein, like Frankenstein's monster, but
That's not Frankenstein's monster. I'm gonna say that's Phantom of the Opera.
I need
have no
glasses. That's
opinion
probably
on
what I'm
this.
figuring out today. Yeah, I don't know who that is. If that is Phantom of the Opera, I'm not sure.
I get the thematics, and I kind of like it from I think the thematics are solid. It's just it's weird to imagine as a fight.
Yeah.
It'd be like a brains versus brawn fight, but
Could put this. In,
It feels like putting him in a situation that's particularly weird for them.
Yeah. Personally,
I don't think it's disagreeable. Like I think it's like a C tier.
C tier. All right.
Yeah.
It's a good old C. This one I
Wait,
think
where's
is
Q versus Toy Maker?
Q right here.
Why is he in B tier?
I didn't put him here. Y'all did.
I mean,
I thought we agreed he was like C tier at best.
I just like Q a lot. I just think, by the simple fact he's Q, I put him B.
Okay.
This one I think is. Yeah.
This is actually pretty fun.
It is
pretty-
but, like
Pretty cool.
don't
I just
know.
feel like Bobo has better.
Yeah, like Uncle Grandpa. Like let's just seen that one.
What is the hype with Uncle Grandpa?
You know, Uncle. He's
Uh,
everyone's uncle, man.
He's your
my
uncle. He's everyone's uncle and
Yes.
everyone's grandpa. Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay, I also find it funny how
That's
During
the
the
one
whole-
joke. That's the only joke people ever say when I ask about
Hold
it.
there's the whole. Remember the whole like merger with HBO and that, like the whole
Yeah.
Discovery thing. There was a single episode of like of Steven Universe, or was it like I think there was like a single episode of Uncle Grandpa, and it was called Help, left on the streaming service. That was like the one episode of it that was left. He was the only one that survived the purge.
Oh, really?
He's the only one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was the only one that survived it.
He's basically, you know, Dan. He's basically just Cartoon Network. Blah 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 blah. That's basically the best way
Yeah.
we could describe it for him.
All right. I guess like I don't
chaotic in general.
Bobo is cool in a stupid way. Like like Uncle Grandpa, he's doing his own thing, and I respect him, but it's like I don't know if I vibe with him.
Well, you better respect him. He's your uncle. You're my uncle.
And your grandpa.
Yeah, your grandpa. We're
Okay.
never gonna drop that joke. It was fun.
I like the fact that the English dub for Bobo, the voice actor was constantly drunk in the studio. That he was constantly
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
what I'm talking about.
constant drinking.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, workplace hazard.
Yeah. But yeah, I put
I'm
this.
feeling-
in
I'm
C
gonna
tier.
say like at least B tier. Like it's
B
just
tier?
even if they have better, I think it in of itself is like just good.
I have
It
seen
makes a lot of
the
sense and
mask.
works well.
I think a match I would like more is like the mask up against the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen. I forgot that guy's name. He has like a crazy broken ability. Skill's pretty high in that
The
verse.
comedy ability.
Yes. I've seen.
Yeah,
stuff
actually,
that
I've
looks
seen
pretty
I've actually seen that guy versus an SCP, and it's a pretty funny idea.
cool. Yeah, he's pretty good. It looks like Warframe up against something.
I think that's Final Fantasy.
I don't know on this one.
I think it's Warrior of Light versus. Wait, no, that's Warframe. I know. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tifa versus Makoto makes
That's it.
sense. Is pretty good. B tier.
Yep.
Me too, yeah. Very much.
I'm not super desperate for them to be the people to come back to rep Final Fantasy and Persona, but the matchup itself makes sense.
I put this right here. That's perfect.
Another Final Fantasy for. And
Sometimes I feel like a hypocrite because I'm like, I don't want Roxas versus Star Killer because it'll be a third Star Wars versus Kingdom Hearts, but then I turn around and be like, but Orochimaru versus Mayori is peak though. And it
Yeah.
should be the next Bleach episode.
This one's definitely A tier or higher.
Fair enough.
This is actually Legacy.
The lack of debate holds it back a little bit for me, but I still think.
I mean, isn't Beautiful Joe versus?
No, it's what was the
Where's
first
the matchup for him?
Actually, I think like what was it? Travis Touchdown is like one of the few characters I know that has like two Legacy matchups because like him and Scott in this him and Jack were like lived at the same time. And they're both
Is him
really
versus
popular.
Scott a legacy matchup?
Yes, absolutely.
I feel like I've definitely seen the comparisons between Jack and Travis all the time, but I really only see Scott versus Travis brought up in like versus circles.
Yeah, I think it's better than Scott versus Naomi. I think it's Cynthia Jefferson. I like that one.
What's the name of the guy that Scott's fighting in that thumbnail?
Nalta.
No, I was asking John. You've ruined it.
I was
I
gonna
was
say
good.
it.
Chopper was like, this matchup's better, and I was like, name that character.
I was gonna name him like.
But you don't. Yeah, sure.
I
you were.
mind hacked. I mind hacked KT to just saying it for me. Clearly.
I'm sorry, my undiagnosed autism is powerful.
Yo, Pin is spitting. Pin said the exact same thing I was about to say. I really like Ultraman versus Optimus. I think that's a really fun idea.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, Optimus Prime, like, the thing is, Ultraman versus Superman and Optimus versus Superman are both matchups. But I feel like Ultraman versus Optimus is just, like, the version of that matchup triangle that makes a lot of sense. You can have Optimus fighting another giant opponent.
Yeah.
But this matchup's also cool.
I don't know where we drop it. I don't have an opinion on it. So.
Of Ultraman's two big matchups, which I think are this one and Godzilla, I think I prefer this one by a significant margin. I'd say it's like probably like a B tier matchup.
All right. You know, I gotta get some more Ultraman because I saw like a comic panel of like Ultraman crossing over for like I think Marvel, and he was like he's slowly walking towards Galactus, and like Galactus like, well, what are you doing? Like, Ultraman said, saving this planet or something like that. I was like, it was some of the coolest.
He's
thing.
a G.
Yeah. So you said A tier?
No, I say like B tier.
All right, we're in B tier.
I don't know. The B tier is so jumbled up right now.
Yeah, it's a lot going on here.
I almost want to put it at the bottom because I like Superman versus Celestia and Bobo versus Mask more.
All right.
You know, I have the power. I decree.
Agree. This one, don't know anything.
Uzi versus that one video game, Ultra Kill. Yeah, I guess I don't know tier. I barely know the story of Ultra Kill.
Yeah. This one should be S tier. That's fair.
It should be S tier, but is it?
Yes.
I have an argument for A tier.
A tier? Okay. What's your argument for A tier? Let's see.
I don't like it.
Don't like it.
Damn, that's a good argument.
That is a
I guess
good
it's going in the F
argument.
tier.
Yeah, it's just just down.
I'll leave it. It's just another Kenpachi Asriel situation where it's just like I don't know why I don't like it. It just doesn't click with me.
I mean, you know what? Like this guy right here is giving Dr. Doom run for his money. It's just all connection stuff like that. It's magic stuff. You know what? Yeah, I think it deserves S tier. Plus, everyone's like seeing a lot of hype around this one. A lot of hype. It's crazy.
I feel like something that's been turning me off of it is people are being like, you know, Vecna could be the God Emperor Doom, and I'm like, y'all are. I don't know what y'all are on, but I want some of it.
It's
Yeah.
because D&D is like has some weird meta stuff in it, like reaching the player type of lore.
Yeah. Let's say.
I'm just reminded of like the Goku beats Superman memes because Goku's only 60 or whatever, or Superman's only 60, and it's like, if y'all are being generous to D&D and then like not being that generous to Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with
Here's
that
all this
is,
high interpretation for D&D cosmology. Also, Marvel's probably like hyper. It's like what?
yeah,
That's crazy.
here's the thing. The Thing, Ben Grimm, manhandled Stan Lee.
There we go. Bing bang boom.
So yeah, if you scale that to Doctor Doom, yeah,
That's crazy.
Best select boy.
there's also the whole. Apparently, in this newest comic, he's was able to match or get near Galactus in power, and this is like the most powerful Galactus we've seen. He's killed like
Yeah.
a bunch of
It's
mad
like a
Titan.
Beyonder level Galactus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it.
Doctor Doom
Yeah.
puts in work when it's time to put in work.
True.
Which is one
especially
reason
now
I like
with all
him
the
versus
Doctor Doom
Gilgamesh,
stuff coming
because
out.
Gilgamesh also is like the goat of fate.
Um,
And I know you can make similar arguments where it's like Fate isn't as large in scale as Marvel, but it's like, I don't know, it vibes a little better for me.
true.
You know how in like it's in a contract where if Godzilla gets this something he can't lose.
Mhm.
Apparently, that's just something that Doctor Doom has in the editorial staff.
Really?
They can't let him lose.
Well, they sure could.
always
make
has
him
to
look
win
like
in
a
some
little
way.
pansy in the Superman crossover. Did y'all ever
Yeah.
read that story?
Oh, I didn't read it.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance.
One time, like, Doom had Superman trapped, Superman got out with the help of Spider-Man and Wonder Woman. And Doctor Doom was just running. He was like, I'm out. And like we literally see him like literally running down the he's not even using like teleportation or anything. He's just straight booking it towards like this building so he can get diplomatic immunity so Superman can't arrest him.
He really ran away. That's pretty funny.
I don't like Doctor Doom running away so like panicked.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
He hasn't done that since the squirrel incident.
Like, I know it's Superman, but like also it's Doctor Doom. I feel like there's a level of comparability there.
Yeah. Oh well,
Yeah.
I think right here fits fine in S tier. It's right here.
That's yeah, okay.
What? I don't.
I can't even see who it is.
Oh, I think it's. Okay, right here. I'm pretty sure that is the crew from Helldivers. I think.
Helldivers versus.
Deep Rock Galactic?
I don't know.
Don't know. We don't know because we can't see it.
Yeah.
Mr. Incredible versus that guy.
I don't know him either.
Is that from Tiger? Is that Tiger from Tiger and Bunny?
Maybe?
Hold on,
I
let me
don't know who
check.
Tiger from Tiger and Bunny is. You would know better than me.
Yeah. I put this in. I don't know. Personally. This one.
A Toho character versus the strongest character in fiction, I think.
Yeah. I don't know this one either. Either.
Is that Wild? Is that Tiger?
I don't know.
Does this person?
Oh
have a
yeah,
sniper rifle,
that
maybe?
is Wild Tiger. Hold on. The thing with Tiger and Bunny is it's like a so corporatized. There's like they got like real brands to put their brands into the anime. Like people are with like Pepsi logos, Papa, like Domino's all over the place.
Okay.
Because I need to
Why is he
rewatch Tiger
fighting
and
Mr.
Bunny.
Incredible.
Don't know.
Or it's just why not? Why is Squirrel
Yeah,
Girl
they're
fighting
both-
Pepsi, man?
Yeah. This one's.
For fun.
I put this in like C tier. It's okay.
Y'all ready up for
Sasuke
the
versus
Yumi, Ben 10, and
Black.
Danny Phantom arguments?
I'm shocked for Danny Pham though. When it comes to that.
Yeah, Danny Phantom most definitely has Uni.
That's crazy.
This is a fun matchup. I think it's cool and makes a lot of sense. I don't know if it's my favorite Ben 10 versus Danny Phantom matchup, but for a death battle specifically, where they prioritize more iconic characters, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'd say stuff for is a lot more consistent because I think Sasuke like being held in place because somebody was shining with this live a star and keeping him in place. That was enough to immobilize him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think it's like C for me.
Alright.
So I
Yeah.
think I'll place it bottom of C or what am I thinking?
above Reptile.
Reptile. All right. Well, we,
Alright.
we actually got through all this. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to save this or post it to.
Now, if we wanted to be real thorough, we would do the Let's Place placement test, but that feels like it would take too long.
Yeah. But yeah, this is our list. Hey,
Yeah.
you guys want me to post this into the Gold Rec Room chat?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I think they like seeing that kind of stuff.
All right. Yeah, this is. That's pretty much it. Plus, it's like really late over here. It's like 3:47 a.m. Have to end the stream because.
Yeah, it is also.
Yeah,
6:40.
same for me.
Yeah. Hey, this is a fun stream though. We're all just chilling. Like, it's
Sometimes I have a hard time ranking these matchups personally because I have a very specific bias towards making matchups where it's like, if it's an Owl House matchup, it's in top tier. And then if it's a SCP matchup, it's in the second top tier. And then if it's a My Little Pony matchup, it's in the third top tier. And then once we get to tier 4, we start ranking them more normally.
Yeah. People are gonna be
Just
confused
'cause
with
I-
like, God F tier.
Yeah.
What? It's just.
Yeah.
But wait, should we just rename the tier just like God, but also unhinged? Like, what is this?
Sure.
God
Re-
and unhinged.
It's
Piss.
God tier and unhinged. God tier and unhinged. Yeah. God tier and unhinged. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait, someone has a versus question.
Oh, whoa, that scared me. Whoa. I just
Who,
like turned.
who wins
there.
between a regular apple or a regular banana? This is important.
The battle of the fruits. Regular apple and ripe.
Hmm.
I feel like a banana has the reach advantage, but
True.
I feel like an apple is more firm.
Yeah, more durable, you know.
Yeah, like you could
Yeah.
hock an apple at someone and it'll hurt.
Yeah. The apple's
The
got
I'm gonna
banana
say-
is much easier to smush than
so,
an apple.
So
Yeah.
like the apple has like the AP and durability advantage, but the banana has the speed advantage. It's got speed blitz, right? But it's crazy.
I feel like the banana has the stealth advantage.
Oh yeah, that's it.
'Cause
The,
Yeah.
it'll make like a banana and split.
I see what you did there. The banana could also reflect attacks by like it'll just like be a peel, and then the apple slip on it and hurt itself.
The apple does have doctor resistance because an apple they keep the doctor away, you know. So
Yeah, apple.
I don't know how
keeps
that
the
would work
doctor
against a
away.
banana.
A banana is insane because it is bananas.
Yeah.
So is that a pro or a con?
Not too sure here. I'm not too sure.
We know that the genetic makeup of a banana is super close to what a human is, and a human can be a doctor. Therefore,
I think
the apple's
well-
hacks ability works on the
I
banana.
think that. Wait, hold on. I think the apple should win this because it has like the most superior hacks ability to the banana. Basically, it will, because the banana has the speed advantage, right? And so the apple has the perfect hacks to prevent it, like to just completely lock down with the banana to squish it, which is this is the ultimate ability, Newton's third law, gravity manipulation. Think about it.
Wow. Without the
Oh,
apple,
man.
gravity would not exist.
Yes.
We're being very nice to the debate itself, but we all know like all versus debates, it really just comes down to AP at the end of the day, and that's just the apple. Like
Yeah.
that's versus debate is
Honestly-
really important when you get down to it.
It's the apple.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's the writer gets to choose it. We don't matter.
You
should
Yeah,
ask the
yeah,
writer.
it's just the writer. It's hey, Smokey Boy, you're the writer. Who wins?
Yeah, who wins, Smokey?
But don't leave us hanging. Don't do it. Damn,
Dang. He's like, oh.
the world may never know.
Yeah, we'll never know who wins now.
Well-
Smokey Boy has the answer, but Smokey Boy
I don't know
never
how
tell.
long the delay is, so I never know how long I have to wait for a question to be answered.
Oh, they just make out.
They made out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a friendship.
Yeah. It was a friendship.
All right, but who won the fight to initiate the friendship is the question.
It's gonna keep going.
It's the forever.
I mean, the
debate.
banana has the better reach, so handshake.
Yeah.
The banana was doing the reach around.
This fight just created a meta narrative where we just kind of loop through it. Yeah.
No.
Oh no!
Wait.
Don't tell me the banana did a reach around. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
I think comedy has peaked and we should just leave.
Yeah. I think we should leave before we get caught in a. I think Dan's gonna get this. I think we should leave before we get caught in a SCP-4121 loop, man. We don't want to.
No.
We're gonna get to that point where
I thought we
gotta
put that to bed.
we gotta because it's gonna reset us back to the standard.
The bane of my existence.
We don't want to get reset to the status quo of the conversation. Okay, so we better cut the stream here, man. Let's not get a collective idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm ready to stream. It was awesome. I might
Good
stream. I might stream like in the afternoon for just a TD bit. Maybe it depends on when I wake up, but it's like 3:53 a.m. over here, gang. But yeah, awesome stream, awesome chat with
Yeah.
y'all.